No, no.
Hi all, welcome to the Crowd
Five
Control
seconds
Esports
remaining.
DoTA 2 India Resurgence Summer Tourney 1. We hope you're all as excited to watch this as we are, and this is our first ever tourney for DoTA from Crowd Control Esports. I'm joined by Striker today. We're going to be casting the first match. It's between Team Joshile and Team Cursed Gaming. We hope you're gonna, this is going to be an exciting opener for the tourney. Striker, what is your thought?
I'm all excited with you. Hi everyone.
Awesome.
Radiant team
Awesome.
pick.
And guys, thank you so much
Night
for tuning
Stalker.
in. We see the viewers have started coming in. Guys, please make sure to call all your friends, everyone who's interested in Dota, to tune in and watch this with us and enjoy the show.
We got a pick Night Stalker. It's a Knight's pick.
10 seconds remaining.
Absolutely. We got a Night Stalker pick, we've got a Lion pick, and a Puck
5
pick so far.
seconds
Bristleback,
remaining.
Medusa,
Radiant team
Mars,
back.
and I think that's
Oracle.
so far. So what are your
Oracle.
thoughts? Medusa and Bristleback. Would you say they're standard bans?
Yeah, Medusa is a standard ban. I think they don't want to play against BB. Like Scepter BB is like.
10
close.
seconds remaining.
Scepter BB is one pain, and I think I was in fact
5
just playing BB
seconds
last
remaining.
night, and he can literally devastate the opponents after the Scepter. So yeah, for sure.
Dire
And we see
team
Oracle
ban.
pick coming out from
Radiant
Gaming.
team ban.
Yeah, the Joshila has banned Morphling. They are going for
Interesting.
carry bans.
We've also seen a Juggy ban from Cursed Gaming. So what are your thoughts on the Juggy ban there? What do you think could be the reason behind that?
10
Obviously,
seconds
they
remaining.
so would you say Night Stalker? What role do you think is Night Stalker
5
going to be playing
seconds
here?
remaining.
Night Stalker will be offline by, I think, like
Right.
that.
Yep. I was about to say the same thing. So yeah, for sure. Let's see. And guys, do let us know in the chat how
Dire
your
team
thoughts
back.
as well. We would love to
Radiant
hear your
team
comments, your
back.
thoughts on how these picks and bans are going, and if you're enjoying the stream. I know it's too early, but during the course of the stream, please feel free to share your thoughts. Crowd Control Esports, we're very community oriented. So if you have any feedback for us, if you have any thoughts for us, please do share that.
10 seconds
We
remaining.
got a Slark ban from Cursed Gaming. Like they are banning
Yeah.
all the
5
characters.
seconds
They have banned
remaining.
Reek and PL ban from the Joshila.
Dire team
Yep.
ban.
Joshila is banned PA, and now Cursed Gaming is banned
Dire
Terrorblade.
team pick.
So yeah, on to the next pick, and an AM ban as well. Wow.
Cursed Gaming is more focused on banning all the carries.
Yep. And do you think Puck is going to be playing mid, or
Radiant
do you see a
team
support
pick.
Puck maybe coming out?
Outworld
And we see
Devourer.
Outworld Destroyer. I was about to say Obsidian, so I'm a Dota 1 player. He was earlier called Obsidian Destroyer. Now he's called Outward Destroyer.
I think Cody is the mid pick from them.
Yep, OD is which should ideally
10
be the mid pick.
seconds remaining.
Correct. Both the teams are focused
5
on
seconds
carry
remaining.
backs in this.
Absolutely. I've tried to eliminate as many carries as possible, which is going to be interesting. Let's see what Curses Gaming picks up here. I think they should also look to
Dire
probably
team
get their
pick.
offlane or
Tide Hunter.
he's support. Tyrant support possibly.
Tyrant. I think Tyrant might be offlane also. Like
Possibly, yeah, for sure. I mean, you're the expert here, striker.
no, like you're offlane.
Right.
10
So,
seconds
yeah.
Work is
remaining.
made, then they can go for Tide offlane. I think. But if
5
work
seconds
is
remaining.
support, I think they can change anything.
Yep. Very flexible picks here, I would say. I mean, Puck, quite a flexible hero. Can be played in multiple roles. Tide as well. So I think Cursed Gaming going for more, flexi picks.
Correct. They want
So
to
to speak.
play flex, like they want to confuse Joshila. Like what will be their roles?
Yep. Absolutely. And I really like the guild banner of Joshile. If you notice, I think that's a Sholay picture banner there that they've got. Interesting to see.
Yeah.
Very typical of them.
They are Joshilas.
Indeed. So yeah, I mean, that's definitely they're taking their time to now go for the next pick. Let's see what's coming up. What do you think? Which heroes would fit in well with their pick so far, Striker?
With Joshilas, you are saying?
Yep, with Joshile.
I think they need a nice carry like P or
Radiant team pick.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they've gone for Grimstroke. Interesting.
So Balnar is, I think, offlane, proper.
I noticed you're also Dota 1 player, Balanar.
Yeah. Night
Interesting.
Stalker.
Yep. No, absolutely, man. I'm sure most of the community would understand, the references here. Right. And we see a Spectre pick. Wow.
Spectre carry.
This is going to be interesting.
Spectre carry is nice. Like
Mm-hmm,
they are looking for a
absolutely.
late game. Proper
Yep.
late game.
And I think Oracle with Spectre would do a lot of damage, a ton of damage. What do you say?
Correct. Oracle, Scepter, Oracle with Tide and with Spectre, like it's like a
And we
burst.
see
They
an
got burst.
yep, crazy burst. And we see an Ursa ban and a Necro ban. Interesting. Why would they ban Necro?
They, I think Necro would be nice for them also, like, but they have.
Yeah, I
just
mean
one
exactly. I mean,
slot for
I
carry.
didn't particularly see the point of banning Necro here. I mean, I personally don't agree. I may be wrong, guys. In the audience, what do you think? Do you think a Necro ban here was relevant, or did it make sense? And we see a Ricky ban. So so far, I mean, Cursed Gaming has gone for an all-out carry ban, and we see a Bat Rider ban coming out from Joshile. So yeah, I think Cursed Gaming having to pick one more support. So they've actually done the right thing and gone ahead and banned Bat Rider. And I think possibly they've banned Necro from that perspective as well. What do you
But
think,
I think
Strike?
like Joshilas didn't had to ban Bat Rider because Ghost Gaming's position is not flex for Bat Rider. I think
Mm-hmm.
like they want a proper mid or one support. Like they have other roles in their like.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. Let's see what comes out here.
Yeah.
Chat not so active so far. Don't know why, guys. Come on, show us some action in the chat. What's wrong with y'all? Boring people.
Show some Josh, everyone.
Exactly, man. Show us some Josh. Where's the Josh crowd? So do we have any Joshile or Cursed Gaming supporters in the audience, by the way? Who are you rooting for? Striker. Who do you think is gonna win? from the picks so far?
I will I will comment my thought like after the last picks.
All right, all right. So let's see what they have to
I
surprise
think
you. Then
Curse
they're
Gaming
taking
has
their sweet
banned.
time.
Yeah, I think Curse Gaming has banned right picks. Like in the last banning phase, they have banned all the carries. Like the Joshilas need a carry, but
Yep.
the Joshilas like the last ban phase they
And
have
what
banned
do you think about
Joshila and
Joshile's team composition? I mean, for me, they don't really have a very tanky team composition. What do you think?
correct, correct.
Yeah. Sorry,
Dire
yeah, you
team
were
pick.
saying striker.
Lena.
Yeah, I will comment my thoughts after the last pick.
Uh huh.
Like,
And we see a Lena pick. We see a Lena pick coming out from Cursed Gaming. While we wait for Joshila, what are your thoughts? I think they've gone for a very soft composition. Do you think that might hurt them in the
10
long run? Because
seconds
Joshile
remaining.
has a very non-tanky comp so far.
correct,
5
correct.
seconds
Like,
remaining.
they have gone for late game with the Spectre, but they have the composition of early game also.
Yep. No, I'm referring to Joshile. So Joshile has doesn't have a very tank composition so far.
Okay. Joshiles, I think they got pretty nice picks. Like they can tank if they want. Like the but Cursed Gaming is like not so tanky right now.
Really, I was of the other opinion actually because Tide and Spectre coupled with Oracle should be
You may
tanky
now
enough in my
select
opinion. Oh,
your
and then we see a
heroes.
life stealer pick. So and we see the crowd cheering and chanting for Joshile. Finally, some Josh coming out from the crowd. Pursunep,
I'm
thank you for the feedback. We are turning up the mic. And Striker, I think that's for you. You might just want to be a little louder or turn up your mic if possible.
yeah, I will do it. Sure.
Awesome. So
Rooting for
now,
the
now
Joshilas now.
which team are you rooting for now?
I'm rooting for the Joshilas now. I think they have very nice balance pick. They got combos and they got nice carry also. I think. What do
No,
you
absolutely.
think?
So while I personally feel in terms of the composition, I'm more biased towards Cursed Gaming, but from the chat it looks
10
like
seconds remaining.
Joshile has coconut and murgi, so they're gonna win. What do you say, chat? Who do you think is gonna win? So yeah,
Like
let's see. This is gonna be an interesting matchup for sure, is what I can tell you.
Odi can burst anyone in the mid. Like if he plays like damn aggressive, then
Yep.
it's hard
I
for
mean,
Puck.
I think OD versus Puck is going to be a really interesting fight. OD has the banish, self banish as well. Puck has her banish as well of sorts, right?
Correct. Like Puck can be mid also and like
Mm-hmm.
they got Lina
Same
last
goes
week,
for Lina
so
as well, right? Wouldn't you say same goes for Lina as well?
I think Lina is
Yep. It'll be interesting to see, between Puck and Lina who goes mid and who goes support.
correct.
Subankar Goshal, thank you so much for tuning in. Srivatsan, thank you for the comment. Lion OP for sure. I know you're a support player. Okay, we see a pause coming out.
Yeah. Spectre's like 1 minute, guys. I'm just gearing up.
Okay, yep. Oracle's reconnected. So Oracle having some network issues, I guess. And a friendly, exchange of comments from both teams, which is always very healthy to see in a MOBA. GLHF, indeed to both teams, and very important message coming out from Spectre here. Stay home, stay safe. Yep.
Correct.
For some reason, I guess Lena's having ping issues. I'm not sure why.
But they are settling it, I think.
Yep.
Reconnecting and joining.
Mm-hmm. And Shivatsan in the chat wants to talk about Darkseer mains. Okay, Team Joshile, Cursed Gaming having some issues with the ping, I guess. Let's see how it works out. So One Tap wants a shout out, and absolutely, so a big shout out to all of you guys, not just Coconut hashtag Spark, but the entire team. And Shivatsan says, "10 rupees ki topi, Daxi Ropi." What do you think, Striker? So the chat really having a ball of a time here while the game is paused. 3 players from Team Curse Gaming DC. Let's see. Okay, Tyrant is back. Let's just hope, guys. This is the first game. Obviously, there's certain hiccups, but we hope it'll get covered during the course of the match. Oracle's also back. Not sure. Maybe network issues. We've also been having some storms the last couple of days in various parts of India, so that could also be one of the reasons.
Work disconnect, right? Like right now.
Yeah, Puck is disconnected right now. I guess we're just waiting for Puck to come back. Once she's back, we can hopefully get the game going. The audience and I think me personally, we're super duper excited to get this game kicked off and really see the action begin.
Yeah.
Okay,
correct.
Puck has just reconnected as well. I hope their pings are fine now.
Yeah, we will see like if they unpause, it's like all okay.
Yeah,
Balnas are asking for it. Next stop.
yeah. Let's see. So they've got a Nikes, a Balnar, a Lion, an Odie, and a Grimstroke. And here, One Tap Baba says, "10 rupees ki Pepsi, apna caster sexy."
Low, yeah.
So some really fun comments. Fine.
So Lina is
Yep.
mid.
Yep. And will we see a rune fight? Yeah, I think the Radiant wants to fight on the bottom side. There was
Ghost
an
Gaming
early
looking
smoke
for
of the seat. Yep.
That there's smoke happening.
Lifestealer going for the lane straight off. He's not interested in the bounty. Radiant wants to, I
30
think, try and
seconds
steal
to
the
battle.
bounty. Let's see if they're gonna push for it. They are indeed. They're going for the invade.
I think they're more focused on first blood. Like they have
Yep,
they
yep,
have
yep.
left their bounty.
They've left the bounty, and I think Lifestealer is gonna end up collecting both bounties from the top side.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, let's see. So okay, I think they're happy to exchange, and Dyer has gone and said, okay, you take ours. We're not interested in fighting early on. And
The
with
battle
that,
begins.
they've decided to just exchange the bounties.
Yep.
Jameer,
What are your
sorry.
thoughts? Like whom
Yeah,
you're
go on.
rooting for?
I don't know, to be honest, but yeah, in terms of the picks, I would personally root for Team Curse Gaming. That is more. I'm more of a all-out player, but I just really like going all ham and prefer a tanky composition over a strategic composition. But I think a strategic composition wins on most days. A brute force can't really push it, but yeah, that's my personal preference. So we see Lion and Night Stalker going bot versus Spectre and Lina midding against Obsidian. Some early pokes being exchanged. Oracle and Spectre bot. Yep. There's lots of exchange, poke exchange is going on. Puck exchanging pokes with Grimstroke. I think we should. Oh, Puck is a foul. No avail. I think Puck is gonna go down here. No. Oops. Oh, very close for Puck. Just barely makes it out alive. And Tidehunter farms against Lifestealer. I think Tidehunter is gonna have a tough time against Lifestealer. What do you think?
Yeah, but it can go both the ways. Like
Yep.
both the heroes are missing
Each other. Yep. Absolutely. In the meanwhile, move early on from Lion and Night Stalker. Puck again joining the fight, but with low health, not able to much. Light is just poking Tidehunter. I think top lane is pretty much going to be dominated by Grim and Light. What do you think?
Correct. Yeah, it's going that way. And bottom also not taking
So far, Dire outputting the Radiant. But then let's see, too early to say anything. Just level 2 this stage. Streamer, if you could show us their creep stats in the level 3. If possible. Thank you. So yeah, we can see that, Lifestealer is at 11. Lifestealer and OD getting plenty of creep so far. Spectre and Knights. Yeah. Indeed. And Lifestealer also getting in plenty of denies. So yeah, making sure that Tyrant gets no minimal farm whatsoever. And you can see that, Titans has only got 6 creeps so far. So half the creeps that Lifestealer has. And Lion and Oracle focusing purely on denies. Oracle trying to go for that creep pull. Not sure if successful.
You can see like Night Stalker is in the last.
Yep.
Having a good time with
Dire's middle tower
Yes,
is under
indeed.
attack.
So Dire definitely getting
You
more of the
get
last
nothing.
Here. Really just.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yep. Get that bonus gold from the courier. So I think so far the Dire is really working on their basics and making sure they have their basics. Getting that beautiful play. And Lightshooter, and I think just so far
Radiant's
it's
top
just
tower
been,
is under attack.
A little bit of a turning point in sorts, because so far the Dire was dominating, but Radiant getting first blood is a good thing. And Puck now trying to take on Lifestealer. Lifestealer just trying to get those creeps which Puck has pulled. Try and get the water rune. And now Puck, Lifestealer. Oh, that's a beautiful play from Puck there. Silence in the Lifestealer, but will he be taken down? One more shot and 6 HP. That was close. That was very close. Very good play here. Sorry?
Poking the side is like
Bouncy.
He's not an easy hero to sort of lane against. He is very annoying for sure.
Money changes hands.
And let's see. But Lightshooter just doing really, really well on this last hit. Got the equivalent of Odin also so far. And Grimstroke going mid to try and gank. Lina just trying to exchange pokes. Nice. So Tide using his E to get the team back. And Grimstroke coming in. Will they be able to take on Lifestealer? Lina taking down mid meanwhile.
that was a nice play.
Yup, absolutely. Very interesting game so far.
Denied.
Very calculated plays. Okay. Puck now playing on the aggressive because of he's just come back from base and full health. So let's see. And third time with the Tyrant. Lifestealer trying to attack Tyrant. Puck just poking it in. You see Korea coming in from Lifestealer. Let's see what he's got.
He's got first.
Oh wow, phase boots at 6 minutes almost. So yeah, pretty good farm. And look at those denies by OD. Oh my god, 32 kills and 32 creeps and 11 denies. In under 6 minutes. So he is farming at roughly 5.4 creeps per minute.
Correct. The pause is by the
Yeah, we just see a pause coming in from both teams one by one. So Chad, what do you think of the game so far? 6 minutes in, 1 kill to both sides.
As I
And
said,
look
like,
at that XP per minute for OD, by far the highest, right? So
I was rooting for Joshilas and like.
Yep. And obviously, I see that you are more familiar with the the community, so I definitely see the community also rooting for Joshile. So I see that they're favorites for sure.
Yeah, like I don't know them personally, but it's like they have got nice things.
Yep, absolutely.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yep, absolutely. Resume finally. Rockies is gonna go ahead and intro. Gets a silence in. Like
When the ink tide comes, there will be no retreat.
I think the orb is, against a Tyranitar, the orb is not much used.
Radiant's middle tower is under
But
attack.
of course, in general, it's a beautiful item for Lifestealer. And let's see Spectre. So Spectre is quite far off. While Lina takes out Lifestealer, and a stun coming out of Lina. Wonderful stun. Will she be able to take down the she does.
Cannot be.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Takes out Lina. 2-4 to the Radiant so far, or to the Dire so far rather. Oh yeah. Yep, looks like it. So Spectre wants to complete the blade wheel first and then go for the treads. Climbing onto Night Stalker, but it is the Knight. I don't think they're going to be able to catch him. Buck comes in with that silence. Plenty of and silence was good for Runrod. Let's see what he can do. No, just makes it out. Just barely makes it out. In the meanwhile,
His bottom tower is under attack.
Lina trying to stand back. Not trying to help, but
I'm not always so
really
weak.
dominating this game early on. Really strong. And all three players. All the three carries.
Let the world end now.
Well ahead of the that. A Night Stalker also taking out Oracle. Well, to the Dire so far. Dire really dominant here early on. With that, I think, to sort of really come back or pull back from here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They've literally decimated him. I mean, paper tight, if you may say so. And Light now really charging in.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Picking up. Lina misses that star.
Fire.
Trying to get on to. Beautiful stun by Lina. GG.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Worth it. In the meanwhile, Lion takes out Oracle again in the bottom lane. Lion and Night Stalker dealing some good damage. They take, maximizing the benefit that they have at night. And as I say that, he just turns to stay.
Correct. Lina is thinking like, Odi, you can take the mid, you can.
Invisibility.
Yup. But the thing is, the other lanes, in terms of the other lanes also, the bot is pretty much the off lane for Dire, and they're dominating very hard. And they make it impossible for Spectre to pass. And we can see
Listen for the wings of the night.
Bottle. I think he'll possibly look to gank again top. And now we see another wow. into that and
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
so yeah.
It's not the heat, it's the humiliation.
Yep.
Meteor is
This
great.
Odie's meteor is spot on. I mean, I haven't seen him miss a single meteor in the entire game so far. And there we go.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
My God, did you see that damage from Odie's ulti? Oh my God. Insane amount of damage.
You've reached
From trying to
the
take
end
you
of
away
your
just a little
days.
time. Sorry, was it Lina or Fuck? My bad. Yeah, it was Lina. Yep, my bad. Did you see that damage on Tide from Odie's ulti? Oh my God. At level 11. What's she gonna do in the late game? And Tide now TPing mid.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wish
You
fulfilled.
know, the Radiant also falling behind on levels. Puck and Oracle both level 6, while both supports from the Dire are level 7. And from the Dire are level 9 and 8, and for Radiant it's just 7. So, you know, Radiant falling behind so far.
Go for my master.
But he likes to do that's a lot of farm lost.
Yeah, a lot of farm, a lot of
Yup,
Dire's courier has been killed.
Lol.
not aware of the situation.
Yep, they were taking down the stack, but yeah. I'm actually very scared of this OD by now. But I might get caught out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yup.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Top tier tower, top tier
Dire's
tower.
bottom tower is
For
under
Radiant.
attack. Radiant's top tower is
Light
under
Stealer
attack.
getting his armlet as well. Let's see what's going on board. Lion taking on trying to get mana, taking that manage, and then that's on Lina. Lion something with that
Radiant's
uncontested,
top
and
tower has been denied.
Directly
Director denies
responsible.
top tower in the meanwhile. Good play. Wow. Lion, yeah, look at that. Gold per minute by OD is almost 500.
Correct.
So there's almost 100 gold difference between OD and Lina, you know, and I think that's what's the real
Invisibility.
Yeah. Cody is getting what he wants. He is trying
Yep.
to win.
Lina is trying to stop him, but you know, OD just seems very wrong. This guy is just crazy. So, you know, opponents, any of the future opponents who are watching this, better
Dire's
make sure you
middle
ban
tower
OD for
is
this
under
guy.
attack.
Yep, when you see Joshile, you want to make sure that the OD Josh is reduced. Now, the Radiant pushing for a 5-man gank with that smoke. Let's see if they'll be able to do something. Grim might get caught up.
Radiant are
Charles
scanning.
Tyler gets banned. Nice banish from OD.
Should have been you.
And now the Radiant. Oh, yep. So the Dire wisely backing off.
Money changes hands.
No point trying to, you know, just take fights unnecessarily. They have the advantage. They should just push for it at this point. Okay, I have no idea what my points are. Do you know, Striker? Yep, absolutely, absolutely. I think they're going to push for this tier 2 tower as well. Lina in the
Radiant's
middle,
bottom
just trying
tower
to mark top lane.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I think they will be okay. Life
Around.
coming out.
Radiant's
Damage. Vector coming in with the damage. Life. Oh, they get 3 times third with that exit. And
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Be averted.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Get as much damage on T3 as possible because of
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yep, for sure. Okay, Grimstroke has disconnected. They might want to pause. They do. So, chat, what do you think of the game so far? Are you enjoying it? How's the experience been so far? Let us know in the chat section. In the meanwhile, streamer, I think we're missing some elements in the bottom right corners of the screen. Thank you.
What do you think? Will the Cursed Gaming get back into the game? Or...
Well, to be honest, it looks really difficult now.
Yeah. Seems impossible.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Getting back into shoes.
Yep. It looks pretty
really
difficult
is
now. But you know, I must say, Dota is not a game which you can predict right from the word go. And that is the game. That is why it is so.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
One 5-man gang in the right place at the right time. And they do have they have a Lina and a Spectre. Puck gets in that ulti, Tide taken out before he can do much.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yup. Brimstone escapes with a sliver of health. So even though at such low health,
Thank you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Lina gets it stunned, but not much damage. It's not very significant on that OD. What has that OD got?
They are going back. They are not looking for.
I was meant to have this.
Absolutely. And there's an Invis rune here. Will they go for it? Oh, they're going for RS. Looks like it. Or they just want to gank possibly.
Silence.
Oh, they do. Nice stuff once again. They're full of that knight and take that. Strong time today. We see that James will be working on the turnaround now. But yes, it's been a good fight so far for the Radiant. Let's Balna gets that. Sorry.
2:4 trade has been done. Like it's not good
Yep.
for
No, not going well for City so far. Streamer, the comment section just wants you to lower the game sound a little bit. It's loud as compared to that. Or maybe, you know, we're not loud enough, so we'll just try to be louder, guys, if that helps.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They are borrowing the time for the Spectre, I think. Yeah, need some time.
Yeah, I mean, Spectre can only really shine later in the game, you know, after I think the 25-30 minute mark, especially the fact that he's underfarmed. You know, he'll definitely need to buy some time if they're to come back in this game.
I think Cursed Gaming are going right on the path. Like they are borrowing the time. Like Joshilas are just wasting the time, I think. Like they are dominating the game, but they are not having any
Yeah,
purpose right now.
late game Spectre might pose some problems for them. And you know, I will repeat, you know, they have 4 AoE, heroes, right? 4 heroes
She's
with
farming
crazy
their
AoE.
jungle, like
Yep,
she is
yep.
on the right path. As you say, like it can change anytime.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. So, you know,
They are
let's see.
looking for that change and making the paths towards it. But I think Yoshilas are doing like they are dominating, but they
Dire's
don't
top
have
tower is
purpose right
under
now. I'm
attack.
seeing like they are not rooting for the
No,
towers. They are
I
not
think,
taking
you know, they're just
RS.
messing around a bit at this point. I
Correct.
mean, they're definitely dominating, but yeah, they may want to
Radiant
just
are
try to
scanning.
close things as soon as possible. Because, you know, obviously, Spectre, a farm Spectre can easily turn things around for a lot of different teams. Yep. And again, going, you know, Oracle getting it down. A buyback from Oracle. Interesting Oracle keeping top. Not taken down. After that ult. And we see Night Stalker is just taking on that Grimstroke, was it? No. Elena, yeah, sorry.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yep. And yeah, I think they've heard us. I think you know, Joshile has heard us, and they're really looking to end it now, or at least go for RS.
Focus
Yes, they
on
are going for RS, and then
RS.
they'll probably push to
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
and they
Dire's
should
top
get
tower is under
that
attack.
run easy. Who's gonna take the ages? LS or Ulnar?
LS for sure, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does take it? Yep, he does. And
It was good on Ori also. I think like
yep, for sure. Odie is pretty dominant here, so definitely good.
as LS can save my is like BKB.
Right. For sure. Odie is probably going for that BKB and will get it soon. I mean, she has. I think it's about 1k gold more for that BKB.
Correct.
And streamer, just a quick request here. Can you please lower the in-game volume? The chat says it's a little loud. The volume. I hope that works for you guys. And now let's see. I think you know, the Dyer or Joshile looking to close in on this game and wrap it up. With that Aegis, with all those the advantage that they have so far, just farming out their jungle, making sure Spectre doesn't farm anywhere, but Spectre trying to sneak his way to the farm. Let's see if he's able to.
Yep.
Thank you for that feedback, Tongtier. Good to hear, guys. So, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yeah, I'm pretty much enjoying the match. And I
Yup.
think
The chat is
viewers
as well. The chat is enjoying it as well. They're saying, "Abhi maja aayega na bidu." Yes, for sure, boss. And Lion just wiping out that Spectre. Oh my god. Ooh, I really like the timer effect. I mean, I've not seen it before in game, you know, the timer effect on Roshan. Looks really cool.
yeah.
Radiant's top
And
tower
guys, you know,
is under
while we're
attack.
just waiting for some action to happen, you know, we are Crowd Control Esports is collaborated by you know, with
top tower has
Spurts
fallen.
and Spurts.ai. Please visit their website. They've got some crazy sprays that you can use for, you know, spray painting and designing stuff. The Times of Esports is, our publication partner of sorts, and you can definitely check out all the latest news in esports on Times of Esports. So do check it out. And of course, Crowd Control Esports with the home for MOBAs. Coming back.
Odi got the
Yeah.
BKB.
Odi got the BKB and took out the Lina.
Yeah.
Let's see. Spec now just clearing out observer wards. They should look to get the tower here. I think LS planning to maximize on his Aegis there. Ooh, look at that tiny little bit of health. Glimmer Cape on Lifestealer, he just infests that creep. Running around. Yup. And
I return to the
look at that Tide. Banish coming out. And they're looking to get the super creeps. Yep, going for the range barracks first.
Megas.
Yep, they get the range barracks and then the melee barracks.
Radiant's middle barracks.
They get the super
Radiant's
creeps.
middle barracks has fallen.
They're looking for the bottom right away.
Yep, and they get it.
Radiant's bottom.
So yeah, I think this is probably going to be a wrap in the next 5 to 10 minutes or so, unless Cursed Gaming can pull out something magical here.
I want to see the lionesses.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the timing was not.
No worries. And Lion takes out Lina. So for me personally, I just find this Lion versus Lina fight fun always because their SSs are so similar, in some ways. And yeah, now I think Cursed Gaming just messing around here. Takes out that Tide and Oracle.
Yeah, they want to farm the.
And if Puck can be Lina can be taken out. Not Lina. Ooh. Oh, Odi just pushing in too hard and too deep here and taken out.
I think they just don't want to end. They just want to give GG from the first.
Yup.
They are going for the top.
Now they just want to get megas and end it, I guess. So let's see.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They should be able to. I mean, I don't see much stopping them. There's 3 men down at on the Radiant side, and they get the tower, they get the melee racks, and they will also get the range racks. Puck trying to poke, but really insignificant damage there from Puck.
Has fallen. The Dire now have mega creeps.
And the Dire now have mega creeps, and it's pretty much GG, 9-41. So Joshile, really showing the Josh.
They're wrapping the game within 30 minutes, I think.
Yep, let's see.
They're going for it.
For sure. And yeah, they're now just messing around, taking out Lina. Spectre trying to take fights, but ooh, nice. But yeah, taken out, wiped out. And look at that Night Stalker beyond godlike. Oh my god. It looks like it is the night for Cursed Gaming. It's a dark and gloomy long night for Cursed Gaming because of that Night Stalker. For sure, beyond godlike.
Radiant's middle tower is under
It's
attack.
the knockout round, right?
Yes, these are the knockout rounds. So the first 2 rounds are knockouts, guys. So this will probably be curtains for team Cursed Gaming.
Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Yes, does look like it. I would say GG, well played to both the teams. We had fun, guys. Thank you so much for participating. Awesome fun. Well played to both teams. Better luck next time to Cursed Gaming. Joshile, see you in the next round. Guys,
So that was it, guys.
Yep, after this match, we'll break for lunch. We'll be back with the next match at 2:30. Alright, guys? So don't go anywhere. Have your lunch and be right back. Thank you so much for tuning in, all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that feedback, One Tap Baba. You know, we love that you love it, and you know, please do come back. We'll be back at 2:30 p.m. sharp for the next match, and hope that you guys are, you know, keep enjoying it and keep supporting us and keep loving it.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much, guys. Cheers. Good day. Enjoy your lunch. Be right back. Hello, guys. We're back, and the next match is going to start very shortly. It's Home Dota versus Phantom 5 Gaming, and we hope you're as excited as we are for this next matchup. The last match, Cursed Gaming lost to Team Joshile. Joshile pretty much dominated most of that match, and we saw some wonderful play coming out from both teams. Had some awesome fun, and obviously the viewers also were awesome in the chat, so we hope you continue that enthusiasm going forward, because the chat is what really keeps us casters going. So guys, show us some love in the chat, show us how excited you are for this particular matchup. And it is Home Dota versus Phantom 5. Who do you think is going to win? Striker, who do you think is going to win?
Uh, I don't have any hopes on each of them. Like I will root for them like after the picks.
That's being
Really excited.
biased. I mean, that'll be basis picks, but what does your gut tell you by the names? Who do you think is going to win?
Means I don't want to bet on the horse which I don't know. Like
Oh, a wise better, I see. Interesting,
mm,
interesting. Wise choice, my friend, and wise words. Well, we're gonna find
yeah.
out very, very soon. We're just getting the team started. There was a slight delay because of technical issues, but we're on track now, and the match will be starting soon, guys. So just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Grab your Coke, grab your popcorn. Although we're not endorsed by Coke or any other brand for that matter. But yeah, grab something to drink, grab your popcorn, and fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be another hour of crazy matchups and crazy amount of Dota from the Indian community. And just to remind you guys, CC is now live on an app called Gilded. We have our own server there. It is very similar to Discord, but it has automated matchmaking. It has automated team finding, and you should definitely check it out, because trust me, that's going to help us really, really have a lot more fun, bring up the competitive scene when our teams are colliding against each other, practicing at a regular interval, and having loads of fun. Because right now, I think that personally, as a founder of an organization for that is dedicated to MOBAs, I think that is one of the major challenges that us MOBA players have faced in the past and are still facing, is automated team finding and scrim finding. So with Gilded, we hope to solve that for all of you. Do check out the server. The link is in the description down below. Do join the server, check it out, let us know your feedback and thoughts, and we'd love to have you there and enjoy it, the automated matchmaking and with us. So yep. Alrighty, and we should be going live with the match shortly. Please give us a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, so sorry about that. So sorry about the delay so far. We fixed up all the hiccups. There have been some issues because of the rains and the storms in various parts of the country. Not something that we can help, but we definitely want to make sure none of the teams lose out on this opportunity to participate. So we're just trying to be a little patient with them. We would request you to do the same. We'll be live in the next 2 minutes for sure. All right. So please just bear with us. We'll be going live very shortly. And guys, we're back with game 2. Sorry for the delays. There were some issues because of the bad weather, but we're finally live. The Radiant team has been awarded a penalty because of the delays. But yeah, don't worry. We will definitely, do our best to try and cover up. And we sincerely apologize for all the delays. And thank you all for waiting so patiently in the chat. Now, coming to the game, guys, what do you think? It's a Phantom 5 versus Home Dota. We've seen an Ancient Apparition ban and a Magnus ban from Radiant versus a Nyx and an Axe ban from the Dire. So far,
Team pick.
an Ogre Magi pick comes out there from the Radiant, waiting on the next pick.
Team pick.
Grimstroke.
You think it's gonna be okay? Grimstroke comes out for the Dire.
Radiant team pick.
So both teams, I think, opting for support first. Yep, we see a Dark Willow pick coming out from the Dire as well.
Strong bans overall, but do you really think that Nyx Assassin fits into the meta right now? Like banning Nyx?
Well, Nyx is a crazy hero. In all honesty, Grim, Nyx has had, Nyx can be devastating to some of the carries with his Vendetta, which is ult, right? And so a Nyx with a Dagon and Vendetta can pretty much clean up any carry early game. So you really want to be careful of that.
Radiant team back.
It would be fun to
yeah,
see like a puck or something in the Dire side, because like I've not seen this much, but I've always like imagined this a lot with like Dark Willow Sphere ulti with like the puck ulti. That could do a lot of damage.
Well, that could, but then they'd be too squishy to sustain.
Yeah, that's
And you'll have to be wary of that as well. And on the other hand, you see a Treant Protector, which is a super tanky support, right?
Ogre's
And
also
Ogre
nothing
Magi-
soft.
Yep. So I think the Radiant going for some heavy tank there so far. Let's see what they come up with. And I'm expecting. Oh, we see a Void ban and a Morphling ban and a Doom ban, Spectre ban. Interesting. So yeah, again, I think very interesting to see that the Radiant banned a carry support first, and in the last game we saw all the carries being banned from, or majority of carries being banned from both teams. So it's interesting to see that they've gone for a support first ban, and I wonder why they've particularly banned AA. I'm very curious to see, is it because they're gonna pick something of that sort?
OP heroes tend to ban, so.
Oh yeah, Grim. I'm sure especially when they're your personal favorites.
I just wonder why there is no Darkseer pick or Darkseer ban. I just don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure. You and your Darkseers. So guys, for the uninitiated, Grim is actually member of the CC team, and he's someone who we've recently introduced to Dota, and he's a huge fan of Darkseer. So he's gonna be simping Darkseer the whole time. Watch out for that.
Well,
but yeah.
What can I say? I have a tendency to get attracted to crap.
Very interesting. In the meanwhile, we see a BB ban coming out quite late. But yeah, BB being banned and Mars being banned. So I even last game we saw Mars being banned. So it seems like Mars is one of the top bans at this point. I think Mars and BB have been banned in both games so far.
10 seconds remaining.
Magnus, obvious choice because he can really turn around team fights.
5 seconds remaining.
Given the right situation, Magnus can pretty much do a 1v5.
Well, with his, I don't remember names yet, but do you remember the move where Magnus can like just push through?
Yeah, so
that can really disrupt.
Not just that. So Magnus has a passive, not a passive, but he has a cleave ability, which he can grant cleave to himself and his teammates, and his ult basically pulls everyone together. So you pull everyone together, and then you do the cleave damage. You put your cleave on a carry, and you can pretty much finish off the entire team. So that's why Magnus is pretty OP. And having said that, we see a Razor and a Juggy pick coming out from both the teams respectively.
Man, Juggy ult is annoying.
Oh, Juggy ult, Juggy with a scepter is even more annoying. Trust me. But yeah, I don't know how effective he's going to be against the likes of Treant Ogre, especially early on. Because of their
Necro.
We see a Necro, yes. Interesting. But yeah, if you notice, Phantom 5 has again not gone for a very tanky composition. This will be interesting to see. I feel that Arya Bhatta is probably going to end up
10
playing Razor
seconds
mid,
remaining.
but let's see.
I'm pretty confident Necro early game after the power treads
5
gonna
seconds
switch to
remaining.
strength mode. Like, gives them a slight edge.
Yup. Well, let's see.
And also the best part with him is like when you get his E, you just last hit and get back health and mana. That's which is
Radiant
basically
team
like you
buff.
have a game long tango to say so.
Right. Game long tango, interesting.
I don't know. English ain't
That's
my
his
first
passion.
language.
No, absolutely. I mean,
10
so
seconds
Necro is also one of my personal favorites. So yeah, for sure. But interesting to see, Medusa
5
as
seconds
well. We see a
remaining.
Medusa pick from, the Radiant, and this will be interesting to see.
You can just look at Phantom 5's poster and tell they're Metal Gear
Is
fans.
that who do you see on the banner of Phantom 5? I
Yeah,
don't-
that guy. I forgot that guy's name. His
yeah, I mean, he looks so
Solid Snake.
familiar. Like,
Is he Solid Snake? I don't remember. He's from this
I
is
have
Metal Gear.
no idea.
It's a series called Metal Gear. It's a stealth game.
Radiant team
Yep.
back.
Metal Gear, I know. I'm very familiar with. So I've played it, way back. I think Metal Gear 5 or something. It was a very old game, or it.
Metal
at
Gear
least
5
I
is not the
remember it.
old. Metal Gear 5 is the latest, last one.
Really, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I mean,
5 is the last
very
one.
bad memory. Pardon my memory. And wow,
10
guys, we have
seconds
28
remaining.
watching, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. So let's
5
come back to the
seconds
topic,
remaining.
Grim. I'm pretty sure people haven't joined in to hear us talk
Yeah,
about
no,
Metal Gear, but
it's a MOBA community.
yep, absolutely.
We got
So,
Medusa, the absolutely annoying marksman with that mana shield.
Yes. So, and again, guys, for to give you some more context, Grim is
Dire team
also a
back.
League of Legends Wild Rift player and an Arena of Valor player. So he does tend to call them marksmen, marksmen or ADCs, the terms from some of the other MOBAs. Is what you'll hear him, coming at you with. But yeah.
It's a well-connected community. I'm pretty sure they'll
10
understand.
seconds remaining.
Yep.
Oh, they banned
They're all
OD
interested. Of course.
And
OD
TA.
had to be
5
banned.
seconds remaining.
and Puck.
OD
Man,
and Templar. Yep, Templar had to be
I
banned.
wish
Fuck,
some-
interesting.
if Phantom were not so soft, I would recommend they go
Radiant
Invoker or
team
something.
pick.
Just EMP, boom. Razor and Medusa are now useless.
Invoker, of late I haven't seen Invoker being picked as much. Plus they have a very magic damage based team, so I'm
Why
not sure
ban a
that
Kunkka though?
Kunkka is dude. Kunkka can pretty much
seconds
wipe out their
remaining.
team in one shot. That's
Well,
how squishy they are.
This is
Kunkka with the double deadless
5
is
seconds
GG for Team Dire.
I know this is Dota. Every hero has some combination where he or she is OP.
Well, true, but I think it also varies with the team comp, right? The team comp is what decides in the picks and bans overall. And in my opinion, that was a very wise ban because they should also get something tanky now, something like
Yeah,
maybe
no.
a Centaur or something. I'm not sure.
Their overall health is a cause for
Dire
concern.
team pick.
Yep, for sure.
Bounty.
Oh, Bounty Hunter, nice.
Slardar,
This is gonna be
let's go. Slardar, come on. Someone pick Slardar. I mean, Phantom
Let's
picks.
see.
They'll make Bounty useless. And I think Slardar's decently tanky.
10 seconds
Hey,
remaining.
Chisha, thank you so much for tuning in.
Let's see
5
what we're gonna see.
seconds remaining.
Axe and
Sure.
the best of the strength heroes have like got banned. According to me, like Spectre's good, Kunkka's good, Axe is good.
So, just to
BB.
correct you there, Spectre is not exactly a strength hero, he's a Nagi hero. Grim?
No, I know. I just
But-
included him in
Yeah.
for the ban, not
Oh,
for the.
for the tankiness, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the build, yes. Build-wise, you can see he is quite a tanky hero.
Yeah, so they banned.
if you build him
They kind of
correctly.
hit themselves in the leg
Well,
with their own bans.
I mean, I don't know. I think Grim and Necro are probably going to play support.
I'm not
Dark
playing
Hero
support.
Might be going mid.
Choose
Okay.
your hero.
Not you, Grim Stroke, but yeah. And we see a Queen of Pain ban. Wow, this is interesting.
Queen of
indeed.
Pain, yeah. Like, do you remember the match where we were like playing against Queen of Pain? Took the match to 40 minutes. This poor soul
Well,
is doing 1v4 and killing us all.
yeah, well, uh,
Just goes to show how
I
strong Queen of Pain is.
no, with an unbalanced game like that, that's a different topic altogether. But yeah,
Well,
this is definitely, I would agree with you, Sumedh. The draft looks quite interesting for the Dire and for the Radiant. I think both the teams have got a pretty strong draft. Who do you think is going to win, Grim? Who are you rooting for?
I am rooting for um Arya's team.
So you're
Bad with
rooting for
names.
home Dota, which is the Radiant, right?
Yep.
Awesome. So I guess that automatically puts me on the Dire side. So go Phantom 5, go. Let's see what we can make of this. This is gonna be a fun match. And straight away Necro goes, breathe it in.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
So crowd, hold your breath and let the crowd control begin.
Player has paused.
Okay, they don't want to let it begin just yet.
The crowd control was too much for them.
Well. Let's see. Okay, yeah, some internet issues, I guess.
And
Lamau Crimson,
what's he saying?
power of the casters.
It is what it is.
It is what it is indeed. And yeah, we have some interesting logos for Phantom 5 and Home Dota.
Uh-huh. Interesting, yes. Some
Well, of
hidden
course.
anecdotes behind it.
Yes. Very hidden anecdotes, and let's not even go there. But yeah, this so
What
we're
is with this
almost about to go
juggernaut
live.
skin? You. Look at that face.
Yeah. So I think this is in fact quite a common one, I think I have it as well. And full disclaimer, guys. So I've only resumed playing Dota 2 over the last 3-4 months. I'm a former Dota 1 player, but yeah, we've just resumed, and it's actually quite fun. And while we're waiting for the game to resume,
It is quite fun
guys,
when we don't
yeah.
come against people who know how to play. It's so much fun to
Absolutely.
play against newbies. Like
Yep. And guys, just to let you know, Times of Esports, their broadcast partner, Spurts.ai is one of our sponsors, and you should definitely check out their products. Spurts.ai is their website. They have some amazing, art-related sprays, which you can use to spray paint and for graffiti. So definitely let the art beat. And Crowd Control Esports is, of course, the home for MOBAs.
And while we wait, is there any update on what issue is happening or something?
Not really. I guess, yeah, a lot of teams are affected by the storms going on today.
Storm.
And they are facing issues in power cuts, etc. And we see some Phantom 5 supporters in the chat. Do we have any Home Dota supporters in the chat, guys?
Well, you have one here. Don't know about chat. Let's see.
Yep, but let's go Phantom 5. And we finally resume. So yeah, I guess they got energized by my chant there. My war cry.
We don't want them to leave the stream now, do we?
No, absolutely not. I'm sure the viewers are enjoying, my nonsense. Viewers, what say you? Viewers, what say you?
Viewers say network issue.
Well, let's see. Okay, team, the Radiant making funny things on the map.
That'll be pain.
As you can see.
Oh, nice. Someone has a hidden Picasso.
We have artists and Picassos in the Dire side. I see.
Queen of Pain, like farm dependent hero, right? Very.
Yep. Interesting to see what the Dire is looking to do here. They're probably looking to gank the backside of the bounty because they're probably expecting one hero there. And here they go. Will we see an early first blood?
Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, if there's gonna be first blood. Oh, Treant slit. That's gonna be a bad thing. Dark Willow's Q goes out.
Will probably take it, make it out easy because he's one of the more tanky heroes
Mm-hmm.
in the Radiant side. So yeah,
And you know,
to them.
sometimes just out of instinct, I'm just gonna talk like this is Wild Rift. So can't really help it when it comes to that.
No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. Tajan and Alim. See, they love me. They hate you, Grim.
Aha. And these comments didn't come in the morning when I was not casting. So results beat results.
Well. Anyways, coming back to the game, guys. So yeah, let's see what's going on. We see some early wards coming in. Queen of Pain middle laning for the Radiant.
It's a mid lane is an eyesore to me because both Bounty Hunter and Queen of Pain look like Queen of Pain. Did you look at that Bounty Hunter skin?
For newbies, yes. For people, who are more familiar, not so much.
What, you smell the hero or something?
No, we're more used to seeing them that way, right?
Oh yeah, look at that. Dark Willow's just doing so much damage.
Poking the hell out of Ogre there. Yep, let's see. So Razor offlaning for the Radiant. Razor and who do I see? I don't see someone. Treant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Juggy and Grim for the Dire in the safe lane. Yeah.
I'm gonna milk that one.
Are you gonna refer to yourself every time I say Grim? Just to clarify.
What if you call him Stroke and me Grim?
No, not happening. I'm gonna call him Grim. Ooh, I really like that Medusa's Q effect. The effect on that skill looks really sexy.
Too bad you're broke.
Oh well. And Willow is getting some bonus bounty of his career. Nice
Free
to
bounty.
see. Nice to see. Free bounty for the Willow there. Early pokes being seen. This is very interesting to see. Bounty mid laning. I'm very curious to see how this ends because she's gonna be poked. He's gonna be poked a lot by that Queen of Pain.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what is this? This is the first time I'm seeing this ogre skin. Ogre's sitting on something.
I don't think so.
And yeah, can we see the KDA?
KDA is
Sorry,
what?
the creep stats. The creep stats.
Oh yeah. And I think yep, there you have that.
There you go. So you can see right clearly, Bounty's only got 8 versus Medusa's 12, and Necro's got 15 last hits.
Well, that's what you do when you're Necro. You get last hits and you don't lose health.
Well, absolutely. It's gonna be interesting to see, and you can see right, Queen of Pain just poking that Bounty like anything, like there's no tomorrow.
Definitely. But I'm somehow more inclined towards Bounty Hunter. Because he's like, the most annoying thing when I'm playing a Pugna is either Clinks or Bounty or Ricky. Just showing out of the blue.
Exactly, and as even also said, right, if he, I think
Razor's getting poked.
Falling here. Oh, nice heal there from Treant, right? Lovely play from Treant there. Medusa also getting poked in the bottom lane. And we might see a first blood. Do we see a first blood? Oh, yes we do. Necro
Crazy
taking out that Medusa. Get the first blood. Very interesting to see. Well played by Phantom 5 there. Guys, please, cheer for your favorite teams in the chat window. Let us see who you're supporting.
Look at Bounty, man. He's low health.
Indeed. If you show me Bounty, I can look at him. And I think Razor's gonna drop here. Razor's gonna drop. Razor drops. Lovely play from Grimstroke there.
Breathe it in.
Yep, breathe it in. Breathe it in.
Man, I can't believe Bounty's not dead. Look at that health, man.
Yep, no, he's got plenty for now, but yeah, the caster's curse just strikes him. You Panvati of sorts. I think he's gonna drop.
Nah.
Ooh, lovely use of that magic wand there. Queen of Pain, if she chases, might drop, but she
This just feels like a cat and mouse fight. Necro versus Medusa. Just damage. One goes
Ogre
back.
might drop here.
One comes
Ogre
front.
might drop here.
And
Ooh,
Ogre's
oh
not dead.
yes, taken down by Dark Willow.
Let's look at the. Okay, we have all the 3 kills on Dire side with like
Yes.
Willow, Necro, and
Yes.
Juggernaut. All the 3
Go
damn.
Phantom 5. Go Phantom 5. Yay, yay, yay.
Okay, what is
Look at
Medusa
that
doing?
Poke on Medusa, you can see that. Crazy,
Yeah, well,
just
late game it's gonna be opposite, I think. Medusa is gonna get that crazy amount of mana regen and then just keep putting that mana shield. Spam.
now Radiant Razor really taking on that Grimstroke, stealing the damage,
Oh,
trying to
Juggernaut's
chase the
gonna jump.
courier. Grimstroke lands that silence and the freeze. Arya running for it now, taking the fight. Let's see what she can do. Nope.
Dyer's
3 and
top
drops.
tower is under attack.
Why isn't he killing the courier? Oh my god, he should have. That was an easy bounty for him. But yeah, guess he'd prefer to play safe. So far, Phantom 5 looking quite strong here. And if you look at the creep stats, I'm pretty sure they'll reflect the same thing.
Yeah, definitely. You can see like 33 hits and 99s.
And Bounty Hunter gets the regen rune, some relief for him from that poke.
Juggernaut's on top of his deny game. He's got 14 denies. He's doing well in his
my.
lane.
Juggy and Queen of Pain, QOP, crazy number of denies there. If Bounty keeps getting poked like that, he's gonna have a really hard time late game because they really need their mid to be strong. But yeah, let's see. He's only got 16 creeps, so not exactly how half of that, and both trying to destroy the sentries. I think Bounty managed to do it on time, and Necro might be taken out here or not. Maybe let's see. Oh, Necro just reversing that game there with that Q.
Oh my god.
Oh, GG plays, GG plays.
Well, Medusa ain't want to back down. As I keep telling, the most annoying thing in planet Earth, mana shield. But I do think that Dota has too many heroes that can go invisible. Ricky, Bounty, Klings, Weaver.
Well.
What? Oh, the ulti got absorbed.
Look at that! Look at that!
No
But
one
still
stands
drops.
in my
Medusa
way.
still drops. Taken down by that Dark Willow.
Ogre's having a real mana issue. He's just
Yep.
most of the time out of mana to.
I think that is one of the major reasons why
Oh,
Medusa
you're
is
an
not able to
ugly-looking
stay in her
bastard,
lane.
aren't ya?
And so far, Phantom 5-0.
Well, if she's gonna keep up that level of poke with her Qs, and like obviously Dark Willow is gonna get poked out to like half health or below half health, and then we're gonna see the ignite from.
Ogre. But yeah,
Then that's just GG.
Necro also has that heal, right?
Yeah, but
So
look at that.
You can just negate the poke. But look at that.
See, at this point, right, when he goes into the ghost route, he obviously takes more magic damage. So I
And more magic heal. More magic heal.
I know that, but if at that
Yeah.
point Ogre has like magic moves, it would be so well. But he's just out of mana.
Bounty Hunter trying to gank bot. Not able to do much. Beautiful escape from Willow there. And now Queen of Pain getting that Invis rune, looking to gank bot. Let's
Oh,
see what
my
the Dire can make out of this.
I did not see that shit, the bottle. I was wondering how it should not go invisible. Oh, top lane!
Juggy takes out Razor with his ult. In the meanwhile, Medusa caught off guard here, caught between the three of them, and will probably drop. Oh, nice ult from Necro there, and there she goes. Wow. Phantom 5 absolutely decimating, Dota
0-7.
so far.
Dyer's
Yep.
middle tower is
Home
under
Dota looking in a
attack.
bad fix here.
Radiant's bottom
And here I
tower
am
is
betting my
under
money on
attack.
home Dota.
Well, that's what happened to Nabs.
It's a bad day in this corner of the house.
Where's my money? Where's my money, bitch? Yeah, sorry about the profanity, guys. Pardon me. We're
We're a family-friendly channel.
non-toxic community. Yes, we're a very family-friendly channel. PG-13 rated. So
Okay,
sorry about
and
that.
Razor and Trent are gonna try to engage on Juggernaut. Nice poke, but not gonna get the kill.
Not much luck. Yeah, Grim just coming top to help his buddy there. Unlike my Grim, he never helps his buddy.
Well, I always play support. And I tell you
play
guys,
support.
top tip, take Pugna, you want a KS, decreepify your ally, auto attack and
I'm
take the kill.
pretty sure none of the viewers need to know how to CS from you.
Radiant's
And
middle tower is under
Great fight there.
Juggy takes out that Razor, but might end up getting taken out in the process. Bounty Hunter does have the track on him. The healing ward has not been taken out. And Bounty Hunter actually caught off guard here now and might end up dropping. No
He
mana
will.
for
He
BH.
will drop. He will drop. Does know he's
He
not
does
dropping.
drop. Oh, nice use of that wand there.
Juggernaut, come on.
Beautiful use of that wand.
Really?
Yes, sir. He got the mana now. He'll
Somehow
play
the
this.
exact opposite of whatever I want happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my God.
yeah.
Yes,
Dire's middle
the
tower
dust coming
is
out
under
from
attack.
QOP there, and I'm wondering why BH didn't, sort of run away. But yeah, probably because of wards.
Only cowards run.
Oh yes, champion.
But
And now
anyways,
Razor taking on QOP. QOP just blinks out.
And
Razor
Grim's gonna take some
stunned
damage.
And silence. Now Juggy with that Blade Fury, and Razor might end up dropping. He does. And they also get the Sentry Ward. Wow. So far, Home DoTA in a very
ooh,
bad spot.
crazy ulti by
Medusa
Necro.
drops again.
Man, Necro's on the top of his game.
Look at that, BH was
So
mid and he's level 7 and
this
Necro
is
level
also
9.
annoying. The gold steal. What is this damage?
Yeah, probably he's maxed his Janada, so that is why. It's
Jan-
like got like a 3-second cooldown at max level.
Janardhan.
So there's a
Radiant's middle tower
Janada.
is under attack.
Janardhan, same thing.
Okay, if you say so. Look at those creeps on QOP and Necro,
Dire
you know.
structures
And
are
then Juggy,
fortified.
right? The top 3 creep killers
Radiant's
are
middle
from the
tower
Radiant,
is
right?
under attack.
So the only kill by Radiant is the Bounty Hunter.
Yup.
And one more.
The only 2 kills, rather. He just drops Necro.
Look at Dark Willows just standing around.
And
Unbe-
Sanjeevan, why do you say Medusa made a big mistake? Sorry if I missed it, but yeah, do elaborate, and we'd be more than happy to discuss that in the chat in the VC as well.
Okay, so Dark Willow has the Smoke of Deceit.
What do we see? Yep. Oh wow, the casters have to check the names.
Well, yeah. No, it was not for me. It was for the stream. See,
Oh, yes,
it's to promote the
absolutely.
community.
Spot on.
Not everyone
Spot
knows.
on.
Not everyone knows
Spot
that.
on. Spot on. I totally agree, Grim. I totally agree with you. Not everyone knows the name.
Obviously.
Of course. And well, Treant wandering in the
Worthy
jungles.
tribute.
So
Oh, what? 2 Wraith Masks by Razor.
yeah,
2 Wraith Masks, 2 rings.
Growth Glens, yep. Yeah, so the Wraith Band is a good item for Razor because obviously it increases the agi, increases the health, and he drops in the meanwhile with that Juggy
Radiant's
health.
bottom tower
no.
is
Not sure
under
what Treant
attack.
was there doing, walking in the woods.
Okay, Chucky going for the stat upgrade with the. Did he go for the attack speed? I missed out.
I didn't quite see either. Sorry
Let's
to
just
say.
check movement speed.
Yep.
Why worry
Obvious
when you
choice.
can check? He
What-
used
what-
Mom
what?
without using his shield.
Radiant's middle
Yeah,
tower is
so
under attack.
Mask of Madness, right? Mask
Oh.
of Madness without shield basically means lots and lots of damage for Medusa.
That comment
And
does
your
sound
silence-
odd without any context.
Yes, so therefore I gave you context, genius.
Okay, Necro.
And Medusa
Radiant's
just
middle tower
destroys that
has
bounty
fallen.
hunter, gets her revenge with
Radiant's
that
top tower
out.
is under attack.
This Necro's just very well farmed.
He is, and you can see that, he's got a Veil of Discord, he's got a Hood of Defiance, and Ogre is also going to drop. Stuck between
Razor's here.
Necro and Willow, and Razor's there. Juggy taking on the top
Radiant's
tower.
top tower
Let's go
has
to the fight happening in the bottom lane. I think, we might see Razor dropping as well.
Okay.
Okay, maybe
He's
not.
dead.
Radiant's
Doesn't he have
nice,
magic
nice.
damage?
is under attack.
What just happened there?
He just used this spell, right? So Necro waits for the magic damage to complete, and then does it. And in the meanwhile, Juggy ults and
Medusa's effed. She's effed.
oh my god, this Juggy, this poor Medusa. I feel sorry for her. She's been banked left, right, and center so far in the game.
Razor's trying well, but I don't think he just is hitting that damage on that point. Doesn't have.
Nope. He's not getting enough damage in. That is very true. And that's also because to do with the the creep stats and the hero stats, right? I mean 16 too, and Razor's got like 25 creeps versus Juggy's 78
Oh,
or QP's 100.
and look at me doing that assist.
Yes, you for sure. From casting to in-game playing, interesting.
I've been known to multitask.
You are a god of another level, Grim.
I'm a Santur dad.
You are all things but that.
Oh, she's bottled the regen rune. Nice.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
gonna use it once she's able to
And the
expend
stack's
her
gonna hit.
mana.
Radiant's
Ooh,
bottom
look at that.
What
damage
is-
on that
was
ult.
that the ulti?
Oh my god. Yes.
Damn, man, that's a lot of
Game of
damage.
game.
And Necro's gonna spam ulti, come on. Arya's dead.
Necro.
K
no,
just needs to
Arya
get
is
in range for the
fast.
ulti. I know he's fast.
Arya is fast, and I think Necro might be going in too deep here.
Oh, Necro's-
Bounty gets in the track.
Is
And now
Bounty
Razor
like...
comes in for the fight.
Radiant's
Necro's
bottom
probably gonna
tower
drop.
is under attack.
I don't know why he didn't ult on that Razor, but
Oh,
yeah.
look
now
at
he's
that.
gonna
Oh,
drop.
heal.
There we go. Ult on the Bounty, and Bounty taken down. Wow. Great play there, by
Razor
the
man,
way.
you know, watching Razor's sort of like suffocating.
Radiant's
Like
bottom
he's just
tower
not hitting that
is
mark with the damage. It's just
No, no,
like below
absolutely.
how much it needs to be.
Look at this. I mean, Home 5 here is just Home Dota, sorry, is being destroyed by Phantom 5. On all fronts. Bottom, mid, and top. Well, this match does look to end early because of the way it's going so far.
This feels like a turbo pick match.
Absolutely. Well, so to speak.
But I do dig the skins though. I don't have any.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Yep.
attack.
Well, the skins for sure.
So now like currently Bounty the only one who can like give a proper fight against Necro and like Queen of Pain. I don't see any other option they have. Medusa's dealing decentish damage,
Even
but
Bounty, right? Oh, Medusa still got a decent amount of creeps and farm. 60 creeps.
yeah, that's
versus
there.
Bounty is 33.
Radiant's
But
bottom
she's
And
getting
tower
one or
I'm
is
two
under
personally
attack.
not very sure why Medusa didn't go mid, but yeah. I think that was one of the mistakes that the Radiant did make. I would personally have opted for a Medusa mid versus Bounty mid.
Oh, Ogre Magus pulling out some damage.
Radiant's
He's
middle
gonna get
tower is
CC'd
under
there.
attack.
And the ult is gonna come out from Dark Willow. That's a kill.
Crazy amounts of damage, yes. Easily takes out that Ogre. In the meanwhile, Bounty able to take out Grim. Bounty able to take you out. I wish I could do the same as well. But anyways, Necro cleans up Treant in the meanwhile. And oh my god. Queen of Pain just cleans up
Oh no.
Bounty.
Arya's dead.
Dougie with that ult, and now you're gonna do the Blade Fury and become godlike.
Duggy's Blade Fury is like just OP. Can't be targeted with spells. Can just come in, spin around you,
Yep,
destroy
for
your
sure, for
extended
sure.
family and go back.
Well, a little bit of hyper exaggeration there from my
By the way,
fellow caster.
but they're just asking it for shits and
For the
giggles. But
community's sake,
does
yes.
does the game have like a option where you can
Radiant's
change the
middle
audio to
tower is under
Japanese
attack.
I doubt
for my
that.
fellow weebs?
Oh no, I highly doubt that. But yeah.
Okay, Necro, come on.
Necro takes
Oh.
out his side. Wasted ult, I would say.
I know you could have like
Not
maybe
very
saved it for Ogre or
necessary.
Treant.
Yup, Treant is gonna drop anyways.
Ogre's
And
also
Medusa
gonna
is-
drop.
Yes, Medusa gets some crazy amounts of heal there for his teammates. Oh, look at that Bounty running around. Tracks onto that Grim.
I want to see someone play Silencer and stuff.
Look at that.
Radiant structures are
Medusa,
fortified.
Necro going in for the fight with Razor. Razor now might want to try and take it down.
Oh, Grimstroke comes to rescue.
Radiant's bottom
Okay,
tower
Bounty
is under
trying to
attack.
take on Dark Willow, trying to destroy the backlines. Willow has that Dust of Appearance and Bounty has to back off.
Oh, that's why he's not jumping.
Tower is under
I did not
attack.
notice that. I thought she was just so low health. I thought like Bounty would just jump and take the 2 kills.
Nope, not so easy. So, see, that's why it's very important as support to have the vision. You have to have a vision at all times and make sure that, these invis heroes can't take so much advantage of the invisibility. And that Queen of Pain with double damage takes out
Radiant's
Razor
top tower is
and
under
might
attack.
want to take on that Bounty. gets the poison strike to slow the poison dagger.
Juggernaut's gonna take down that tower.
Yep, tier 2 tower.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Oh, are we gonna see the Grimstroke drop there?
We are. This is
By the way, I did not notice. Did Grimstroke build a Gam Scepter? A Ganem Scepter?
How can she? I mean, how can he or she? They haven't got any farm whatsoever. Grim's got what? How many?
Well, Grim is
18 creeps.
Grim is very good with that Agam Scepter. With I just forgot that move's name. You just you make an illusion of the op hero.
Yep.
It just works so well for me in one match. I just duplicated the
Hamming it forever.
troll.
But yeah, Scepter, not necessarily easy to build early on. And
I know.
But yeah, while they're dominating, it should be easy
Yeah,
for them in this case.
so if you just put your Dark Portrait on the like some agility hero they have, then you can just chew on their softies. Like, let's say they have a troll, you put the Dark Portrait on the troll,
Yeah,
get the
I know
illusion.
you're speaking of from experience here.
Yes.
From last night's experience.
yes. Well, what do you know?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
One day scholar.
No, for sure. And I think this match should look to end early because they've got now tier 2 towers from in all 3 lanes. Medusa has only managed to farm a Mask of Madness so far. Grimstroke having
Radiant's
the
bottom tower has
cloak for
fallen.
magic resistance, and Necro with that Force Staff and Veil.
Okay, this does this sometimes, man. The
Dire's top
directed
tower
camera
is under
sometimes will
attack.
just go to random places
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
if it goes to
Radiant
dead
are
heroes.
scanning.
Yep.
Well, now this is just too big of a lead to do a comeback from.
Yep.
Radiant's
No, I think
middle
this
tower
is gonna
has
end
fallen.
very
Look at
shortly.
that, Queen of Pain 1206.
Radiant's
Well,
middle tower is under
Not
This is
attack.
just Queen of
joke.
Pain, a lot of those heroes. Yep.
Queen of Pain, Juggernaut 9, Necro 9.
Dire's top
Interesting
tower
indeed.
is under attack.
And guys, after this match, we have the next match coming up immediately, so please don't go anywhere.
Radiant's middle tower
It's
is under
Shakalaka
attack.
Boom Boom versus Chuddy Warriors.
My thanks. Radiant's middle tower has
So I
fallen.
think they're gonna end, yeah, and looks like Team Home Dota has conceded defeat. They're saying GGWP because Phantom 5 is looking to end it, and they'll probably do it in under 25 minutes. What do you say, Grim?
Dire victory.
What do you mean 25 minutes? It's over.
Dire
Oh, it's already
structures
over.
are
Yeah,
fortified.
GG. So GG. So I was right? Under 25 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, chat. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the next game, Shakalaka Boom Boom versus Chuddy Warriors at 4 p.m.
Okay, guys, see you in the next match.
See you in the next match. Be right back. In the meanwhile, please don't forget to join our Guilded server. The link is in the description down below. The Guilded server will help you get automated team finding and automated matchmaking or scrim finding for your practice matches to level up your game and let the crowd control begin. So do definitely check out our Guilded server. Also, you may want to check out the Times of Esports, which is our media partner, and you may want to also check out Spurts.ai. You can get some crazy sprays there if you're interested in art or graffiti or designing, and also some health and wellness sprays for personal needs. Be sure to check them out. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back with game 3 of day 1. Chaddi Warriors versus Shakalaka Boom Boom. Some interesting names I see here.
Some classic Indian
Some may
names.
call
10 seconds
some may call it
remaining.
cringe, but yeah.
The best thing is the
And,
poster of
5
Chaddi
seconds
Warriors.
remaining.
Very symbolic.
I knew you were gonna notice that first, Grim. But anyways, can we keep the content PG-13, please?
Since when did the word Chaddi become adulterated? Like,
Radiant team ban.
is nothing in this
Before you go
world
any
sacred
deeper.
anymore?
Before before you go any deeper, I just, for the sake of our audience, I want to just make sure.
And our views,
Dire
the
team
money.
ban.
And by the way, telling me PG-13, Piyush is the one right now who went all adult. He's the one who told let's go deeper.
I said to prevent you from going deeper, genius.
Same
Grim, you really
difference.
got to do something about your hearing, bro.
Same
You
difference.
Really got
Same
to do something
difference.
about your hearing. I mean, it's gonna be very difficult
10
to cast if
seconds
you can't
remaining.
hear stuff, right?
I mean, we learned from the
5
pros that our
seconds
boss,
remaining.
founder of CC,
CC.
so that's how we learned.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you
guys, just
learn to be
disclaimer.
deaf. You
Arc.
learn to be deaf with me.
No,
Very
we,
nice.
we learned the meanings of words that are simply used
No,
in daily
we are not
day-to-day
deaf.
life, I guess.
We just selectively listen. It's a
Oh, right.
it's
How
got a
could I
niche
forget
market.
that? My wonderful team leaving no stone unturned to insult me.
It's just diamonds here. There's no
That's why you
stones.
keep us around, don't you?
Yep.
I know, right? To insult me. I wonder.
Radiant team ban.
Okay,
Guys,
and we just
what
forgot
do you
about the
have to say
bans.
in the chat?
We got what? Clockwork and Broodmother?
Yep.
And Leon in the top.
We have a Clockwork ban so far. We have a Broodmother ban.
10
You were just talking about
seconds
Broodmother and she gets banned, and Lion. Grim, you really have a
5
jinx on you.
seconds
I'm telling
remaining.
you.
Nah, I don't.
You have
How
a
many times
black
was Dark's
tongue.
here either picked or banned? I'm not talking about my luck, huh?
Okay, let's not even go on to that topic.
Before the chat shits on us, they'll be like,
Yes.
get him out.
I know, right? So, guys, before you, before we actually go on to talk about that, I just wanted to introduce us.
Team
I'm
pick.
joined by Grim and Crimson, both members of the CC squad, and we're going to be casting the next match for you, which is Shakalaka Boom Boom versus Chaddi Warriors. We hope you're going to enjoy this. You're going to hear a lot of trash from us, but yeah, we like to keep the content not
10
just game
seconds
oriented,
remaining.
so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And we
We
hope
might
you
weeb out
enjoy
also
it.
people.
5 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
well. No comments there because that is not a topic that I'm very familiar with. But yeah,
Radiant
Nah, it's
team
uncomfortable
guys
for
go.
Piyush. Like, there's an age
all
limit to
the
that
power to
stuff.
you guys.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
kids below 16 can't
understand.
talk, so obviously Piyush
I
has
know, right?
restrictions. So
And
Of course.
we have to keep it friendly, don't we?
I know, right?
So we
And
have
we
to
see
keep
a
the
Warlock
kids
first
safe.
pick coming out from
10
Chaddi
seconds
Warriors.
remaining.
is that the default skin?
Yep.
5 seconds
So
remaining.
FYI, when they pick the heroes, I
Radiant
think
team
you get the
pick.
default skin, and once all the heroes have been picked, that is when they get their skins.
Dire team
Let's see.
pick.
Yes, that is how it works.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
Phoenix.
DK and Phoenix coming out. I think you were just asking for a Phoenix last game, right? Are these guys trying to emulate Nigma here?
What?
Hey,
So
We can't tell
in
the
case you didn't
N-word.
know, Crimson.
10 seconds
In case you didn't
remaining.
know, Crimson, there was a match Nigma versus EG just right
5
now
seconds
in the
remaining.
Annie Majors, and DK and Phoenix were amongst the picks for Nigma, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
thought you didn't watch anime.
I don't, but yeah. So for all of you out there, I don't really watch competitive games, but I keep reading and hearing news.
yeah,
from
it's
here
like
and
it's
there.
just boring for him. It's like, what you
I
are
mean,
gonna
people
play your little.
watch Dota, and we have Mr. Silence here telling that I read Dota. I mean, I'm hands down. This is the greatest thing I've heard all day. I suppose.
He'll always be
People
10
in the
moves ahead
chat
of you.
No, so the thing is, I'm honestly too caught up with a lot of things, so that's why I would love to watch the matches, and I honestly would, but it's just a matter of time issues for me personally, and that's why I'm very challenged on that front. And while you
10
guys are
seconds
talking
remaining.
about BS, we have an Ursa pick.
Ursa's that one
5
dude in every
seconds
class who
remaining.
wears nail polish.
I mean,
look at
no
that claw.
comments.
Well.
Well, it does go hand in hand with the pink chuddy. I give that to him.
Again, no comments.
Do you have comment for
We're
anything?
too deep now. We're just gonna ignore you. Crimson, let's just ignore him for a couple of minutes. I think Grim's going too deep now.
Radiant team
Racism.
Steven says Ursa is a great pick.
Guys, look at this racism being ignored just because I'm a South Indian.
Whoa!
Technically, even I joined the South Indian crew, but yeah.
Whoa! That's just mean.
10
You are mean.
seconds remaining.
I am mean. You're a meme.
5 seconds. Dire team ban.
Okay, what is that? Phantom Lancer ban and Snapfire. What's up with the ancient apparition bans?
Well, lots of AoE, global range. Why not?
You just take. Okay, let me name 4 counters in the top of my head. Klinks, Bounty Hunter, Ricky,
10 seconds remaining.
Weaver. Any of them just come to
5 seconds
his face,
remaining.
put couple of moves, he's
And
toast.
Radiant
And
team
I'm pretty sure that their front line would be like your front line, where they just walk aside, boss, come hit my. Support,
You are my
right?
front line.
Well, I don't do that. You keep running.
You
Technically,
just
you
here.
described
as
that you do
assassin.
that. You just said that my front line does that, and you're my front line. So
I'm not your
I
front line. I'm
mean,
an assassin. Exactly.
Usually plays the assassin. He be like,
I'm not
I don't give a
front line
crap.
genius.
I don't give
No,
a crap.
I'll tell you how
I-
Piyush plays.
Mhm.
I don't give a crap. I'll farm the whole freaking map. I die
Uh-huh.
and then it's all the matches up to you guys. What are you guys doing?
Uh-huh,
That's the comment we
uh-huh.
hear from Piyush from
No,
that
he's
side.
gonna take every single
Basically, you guys are gonna turn a
5
match
seconds
casting into a bitching session about me, right?
the roast of silence.
That was the plan.
Comedy Central.
Yep, that's the whole reason I fogged into this commentary.
Very nice, viewers. So
What is this?
Uh,
AA will stay in base and
you know.
release his screenshot.
his SS is ulti, genius. Oh my god, who am I casting with? Lord save me.
Radiant team ban.
here.
And this goes into the territory unknown to mankind.
Radiant
Let's leave it at that.
FBI, open up.
Oh my god. Viewers,
Dire team
do let us know if the content is getting
Oh,
boring for
finally,
you.
finally the
We
picks
hope
are
you're
looking
enjoying
more
it.
like a pro game. See, Winter, Y1, Phoenix,
Uh-huh.
Dragon Knight. Especially
Sare,
Phoenix.
abey yaar, they are breaking all the dragons in the house. They'll fly. Radiant is going to fly through the map, I guess, directly to the
10
Dire's
seconds
tower.
remaining.
Like, we
Oh
don't
my
give a
God.
fuck about you guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
5
just
seconds
use the F
remaining.
word.
They should not be called Shakalaka Boom Boom. They should be called Team Dragon.
Uh-huh. Keep the bad jokes coming, huh?
I know, right? I think I should shut up for this game. I let you two talk because you're anyways gonna roast me. So might as well keep quiet.
I mean, we could add ghee on it. It would be ghee roast.
Radiant
Used to put
team
some-
pick.
As
Yeah,
a
I know. And
Shakalaka
Razor
Boom
pick.
Boom, just looking at the team name refreshes a lot of memories, right?
yeah, I know.
Which god we didn't pray to get that pencil?
Lamau. Well, I
10 seconds
I don't
remaining.
know. I'm having tears of laughter coming out. I'm literally.
5
What's that?
seconds
Nyx Assassin and Timbersaw.
Timbersaw, yep, and Nyx, correct. And we also we forgot to mention Void and Slark being banned.
And by the way, guys, for some context, India's current best Nyx Assassin is Crimson Carden.
I know, right? Thank you.
He's so good with that, like.
he's so good. He's so good that he goes 0-30-0.
He can go invisible
I
in
have the
another
opponents,
dimension.
dude. See, I'm the best. Players love me. They're like, oh, let's go get him.
I know, right? The opponent team loves you. That
10
we should
seconds
have you in the
remaining.
opponent, bro. Please
Lina.
join our opponent.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
5
See,
seconds
see
remaining.
the craze,
Mhm,
I must
mhm.
say.
So Lina pick. Chaddi Warriors almost at the end of the reserve time here,
Hmm.
Doing the.
Dire team ban.
making the most out of the reserve time. Oh, Pudge! Wow. Now
Okay.
this is now we're
Pudge.
talking.
No.
Pudge again,
Now
annoying
we're
that
talking.
early game, you can just pull the rune to him.
No, but I'm actually not. I don't see Pudge as a very good pick here because they have a decently tanky
10
composition so
seconds
far.
remaining.
Not going to be an easy game for Pudge. Let's see.
mean, everyone can fly away. पच के सर के ऊपर से उड़ेंगे. मैं निकला. उड़ते
Radiant
उड़ते.
team
Let me
ban.
just complete it before.
Lina will get chopped up, yaar.
Dire team ban.
Lina is the only one that can possibly get chopped up, but even Lina has plenty of disables, which is a delayed disable to stop Pudge's ulti. But yeah, it depends. Let's see.
What?
Now if he gets pulled from the fog of war and all 5 of them are sitting, I highly
We
doubt
just
Lina's
I
we
mean,
just record a VOD from this and just write.
In all honesty, so
10
yeah, guys,
seconds
I love Pudge, and you know he's one of those heroes that can really turn a
5
game if
seconds
he
remaining.
gets his hooks on point. So it's gonna be really interesting to see.
Is this
Radiant
match? Is
team
this in
ban.
this whole 3 game series like till now? Piyush has loved one of the characters in all the games. I
Well,
mean,
you
just
can't
goes
blame
to
a
show how
man.
many heroes
Can't blame
he
a man for
plays.
being a player.
Yeah, pro player, like he carries every freaking match, I
Dire
suppose.
No,
team
you're talking
ban.
about game player. I'm talking about some other kind of player.
I'm not talking about any kind of player. Will you guys focus on the match, boys? Hello, we can't
Well,
see
yep.
match here, and we see a puck ban. So do you think Lina's gonna play mid or support?
10
In
seconds.
She
Radiant
will have to go
competition?
mid. She will have to go mid because we already got Phoenix and Winter Wyvern. They
5
can go in either
seconds
lanes as a
remaining.
support.
Mm-hmm.
If Lina goes mid, they
Yep,
can
yep.
make
Radiant
this very
team
effective.
pick.
Oh,
The
players
game
in
just
the
got
house.
super duper interesting. Invoker in the house, boys.
You know, it would be ironic if they take Medusa now.
Not Medusa, I think. I don't know. Maybe they would want to
10
get some sort of
seconds
invis
remaining.
hero, in my opinion, because that mobility will really help
5
them. They
seconds
have
Will Silencer
remaining.
two
help against
decently tank
Invoker?
heroes. Silencer will definitely help. Silencer would be a great pick here.
But their team is soft.
No, they're not. They have Phoenix. They have DK. Not at all soft.
Phoenix is suicidal, yeah, come on.
Suicidal, but Phoenix can provide a great amount of sustain. I must say.
Not
And
the way I
see-
play.
Well, Phoenix with his sustain. I mean, you are you're India's best, right? So you play at another level. We're talking about regular Phoenixes here.
Well, you need some repetition to be in crowd control esports.
Of course.
The bad kind. Let me clarify that. Please.
Hello. Excuse me.
You have to be the best in one of the heroes in the most bad format.
Exactly.
To either
We
be
got-
the best or the worst.
That's why I say, if you guys would like to see, right, we like to show a match in which we pick like our worst possible heroes. Crimson plays Nyx Assassin. Silence plays just any name, any hero.
Invoker, dude. You will see a life of another level.
That's not happening anytime soon, Crimson. You can keep instigating me all you want. Invoker is not happening anytime soon. And Chaddi Shakalaka Boom saying, I'm gonna make use of all my reserve time before I pick my hero for some reason.
Shakalaka Chaddi.
Luna,
Oh.
you may now
And
select your
Luna,
heroes.
I don't know. I mean, I would not be keen for a Luna pick here, personally, because
Oh, the skins are
Ursa
out.
can just as you can see.
And look at this thing.
What?
Look at Warlock.
Yes, he doesn't have a skin, genius.
That is what I told, like you.
Excuse me.
European Union.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
See?
Anyways, wow, look at that invoker.
Oh,
skin.
he put the skin.
Oh,
Warlock put the skin.
finally.
Took him
There
some
you
time.
go. So guys, almost about to go live with the match. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
We were live on the match. We just let the match.
10 seconds remaining.
Uh-huh. Crimson clearly doing stunts,
5 seconds remaining.
Well,
threatening himself and his job.
I mean, I threaten my job daily on a daily basis. Nothing new.
viewers, you can just ignore them. They're gonna be.
Oh,
talking
look
trash
at
most of
that.
the game.
Oh,
Ooh, I
the
love that
Pudge
Pudge skin.
just looks so much like Crimson. Oh my god, yeah. I can't, it's the similarity is uncanny.
Oh my god.
I hope you're not offended,
Oh my God.
Crimson. Pura silent.
No.
You know, as soon as you said that, we got 3 extra viewers.
It is what it is.
Lama. Okay, so Shakalaka Boom Boom and Chaddi Warriors with the Ursa. Those extra long
Yeah,
prologues.
see,
Okay,
this
which
is
get
this is a
paused.
ritual now. Every match is gonna get paused.
Yes. Which is fine. I'm more than happy. Why do we have 6 spectators in game? Interesting. Guys
But
watching on Dota TV, please join us on the stream. Please support the stream. Please like, share, and subscribe. Get your friends on, guys. It's no fun watching it without the casting, right? What do you say, chat? Is it fun to watch the game without any casting?
Depends on who the
Especially
casters
casting with the likes of
is.
us. The geniuses, the evil geniuses from CCE.
Hey, we'll get copyrighted.
Well, okay, they're already missing mid. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Lips of Angel?
Mhm.
So, just to remind myself, Shakalaka Boom Boom is Radiant, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Teddy Warriors. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay, player has paused the game for. Is there any network problem or
okay, they
something?
might be starting in a moment. They had a VC issue.
Oh, we have
Just
Naga in the house.
Just
Naga Krauser, what's up, my
sometimes,
man?
sometimes you can't tell if this is a Google Classroom or a Dota game. The amount
uh,
of network issues
Well,
here.
I think it's not. It's not a network issue. They had a VC issue. It's fine. It's fine.
Mic problem,
anyways,
same difference.
yes.
I mean,
So, guys, Naga is one of our special casters as well, and you guys are going to see some awesome casting from him as well next week.
Uh-huh.
So do watch out for that because he's one of my personal favorites in casting, and he
Uh-huh.
sings some wonderful songs, I must say.
no.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have no idea. He sings some wonderful, wonderful songs. What do you say, Mr. Kuma?
Is Mr. Kuma in chat?
Yes, he's in the chat.
Uh-huh.
He's Naga Krauser.
Oh,
Lately,
I'm
but
bad with
say,
names.
Arey, Grim, don't put audio next time between what we say
Are you on mute
starting
right now?
soon. No, you're not.
Then why are you giving suggestions right now?
No, I'm telling the profession you cannot take. He's up for that. No, so
Oh,
What?
okay. What? Okay, this guy is just funny.
Drugs in the air. Well, Piyush did tell. Have your coke. So
I
Crimson took it
meant
to heart.
Coca-Cola.
Crimson took it to heart.
To to
No,
to
took it to his
clarify,
lungs.
I meant
To be more precise.
Coca-Cola.
Grim, you'll put what we
Okay.
say ban on a channel for sure. The way you're going.
Well,
All right.
Pablo
So,
Escobar, feel
Castle,
free.
guys, who are you supporting? Crimson Grim?
Are you asking
Neutral
either they are
plus.
supporting either him or me?
No, I'm asking
Right.
which team you are supporting,
Oh,
genius.
I thought you were asking are you supporting Grim or Crimson?
Chat, what do you think? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win this match?
I'm supporting Chaddi Warriors
Mm-hmm.
because I like the name.
Which was pretty obvious. Crimson, what about you?
I mean, I'm the
I think
neutral party. I have
no,
nothing
shut
here.
up. I think he's the
So we
Shakalaka
we
Boom Boom guy.
Yes, no? You choose for me. Oh.
don't worry, Crimson. At the end of the day, he's the one that's gonna be left shamefaced.
By the way, did anyone look at Invoker ka haircut?
Oh yeah, it looks super cool.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes,
Just
check it
just
out.
imagine the same hairstyle but blonde with an Indian face.
You talked
Chapri
about
KTM
Invoker
driver.
ka haircut.
Okay. Chill.
Hey
Chill.
Gautam, thank you so much for tuning in.
And come on, play.
All right. Okay, this is taking forever. We should really restrict the pause times going forward, I guess.
Actually, this is the what we call 2 minute delay. So you're stuck with the 2 minute
Oh,
pause.
Gotham is Crimson for the win. So he's team anti-Grim. Okay, I see you.
Okay, we have Warlock back finally.
Oh, Warlock DC'd.
Yep, Warlock has DC'd.
How long before this becomes safe to leave?
This is a safe to leave
God, Grim,
match.
you're so optimistic, right?
Well, what do you look for in a match?
I look
It's,
for fun, not
it should always become
safe to
safe to
leave.
leave.
Oh, right. I can see that. Well, anyways. So yes, hopefully we will resume shortly. And yeah.
Ran out of stuff to talk.
This Warlock is taking forever to come back.
What can you do? BSNL.
You mean bhai sab nahi lagega?
No, he meant the internet.
Oh, nice one, Crimson. Fight fire with fire, cringe with cringe. If it is an anime, we will binge.
No comments. You guys. Oh, by the way, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
saying
oh
something.
yeah.
No, I was about to say something, then I realized we're on stream, so I shut up.
So guys, you can just see that he was about to abuse us.
No, I wasn't. Oh, Grim, it's that noise which you hate.
Which noise? Oh, fortunately, I'll tell you what. Because it's on windowed mode for me, I can't hear the game audio
Oh, damn.
until I click on the window. So I'm very.
Damn, that really sucks.
So I'm
Tuesday
very
can
happy.
make an imitation if you want.
Nah, no,
That sounds-
that he can't do because he has a personal stake if he does that. Chat will leave.
Finally,
Sentiment.
Warlock is back.
Throughout the
Throughout the
eons, I
seasons,
have
I have
been.
been known. Oh, Aeons.
That is
Yeah,
not.
fine.
Oh,
My bad.
अरे यार इसलिए क्या बोलते हो इससे सीखे आया
Okay, we're finally live with action, guys. Let us all breathe a sigh of relief. GLHF to both teams. Sanjeevan, your voice has been heard. And we start.
You have
Okay.
not said the most important line.
Let
Take your
the-
voice, let the crowd control begin.
Begin.
And as we say that, they go into a smoke of deceit early on.
Both teams go to smoke of deceit early on.
This will be interesting. They're probably gonna go for the fight in the runes, and it looks like they're both going for bottom runes. Pudge. Interesting.
I have
to
high
see.
expectations from Phoenix.
I have very high expectations from Pudge. He's got a really cool skin as well.
I have no expectations from both, but.
But that is just you
And-
being
and
a
it
realist.
seems like oh, Lena's gone.
Lena's so gone.
Lena
God,
is so dead.
Shit. Holy crap.
my
That's the
God.
first
You know
blood
that one
win.
hit close to heart. That is always one of us going alone when getting caught.
And we all know who that one of us is.
Yeah, it's silence.
Yikes. Yikes, this is the warlock. Here we go again.
Oh damn!
Hey.
So yeah, both teams dropping one player each, and Pudge also might drop. No, Pudge
Nah,
is
he ain't dropping.
hopefully.
What?
No,
Oh no, he's
that
not.
was a
Luna.
decent.
But yeah, they got 2 runes.
They
Dire has
don't got
gotten 2 runes
that
so
kind of
far.
firepower.
Radiant should get 2 as well, hopefully. Yep, Invoker mid for the Dire.
Yep, 2 on both sides.
And no, Ursa gets the 3rd rune for the Dire.
Okay, as we were like talking about in the pick phase, Lina goes for the mid lane.
Yep, absolutely. Ursa and Warlock in the safe lane.
Who's laning with the Dragon Knight? Phoenix. Okay.
Phoenix, yes. And it's WW and WW and Luna in the safe lane for the Radiant versus Pudge and Razor. Interesting to see.
I think Pudge Razor will have a better time, but that's just me.
No, they're gonna get
No,
poked. Pudge is definitely
poked
gonna get
right.
poked heavily because of WW
Range
and Luna's
advantage?
bounces. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, Luna, I wouldn't really say has a range advantage because she has tiny range, but yeah.
Tiny.
And
what?
Ursa getting poked heavily here.
Phoenix,
He
what?
might
I
end up dropping.
think. Yeah. Oh, survives.
Just
What a
in
lucky
time.
Ursa.
Oh, nice try, Phoenix. But
Yep. So
these
far,
guys are just
very interesting game.
ringing my eardrums with the in-game.
In-game audios and chat wheels.
Yeah.
I know. I hope they keep doing it. You
Yeah,
deserve
yeah.
it.
I mean,
Well,
we have
let's see.
two of the most.
Do you mind showing us the creep stats, Mr. Grimm? At 1-1, there's not much point seeing the hero kills.
That's my bad.
Gold per minute is also enough.
No. This is fine. This really gives us I mean, at least from my point of view.
We'll just
it's
change
from good
whenever needed.
perspective.
We can always do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. And
The
coming
first
back,
streamer in
so
house.
yes, Ursa and Warlock. Warlock just healing on that Ursa. Ursa getting some last hit. DK at the top that last hit so far. Lina also doing quite well.
Oh, nice stun.
Get some early poke onto that Invoker, but Invoker also just returning in kind.
Ooh.
And Phoenix getting that wave pull.
Okay.
So wave pulling tips and tricks for you.
Oh,
then
nail polish
then-
Kun is attacking.
I mean, dude,
Well,
you really need to tone it down a bit.
Maybe, who knows. Sky's the limit.
absolutely.
No, for this sky is not the limit. This is the hell is the limit. Get down.
What is Phoenix doing?
Ursa trying to
Trying
get
to
that last
steal.
hit on that. Yeah, Phoenix is doing a good job there.
It's being shared.
What just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix can't believe what happened.
Yep. And Phoenix now going okay, and we see Gotham and Kuma having their own conversation in the chat, and completely ignoring me. But anyways, that's
Everyone
the
does
bromance.
that.
It's
I
not
know,
a
right?
big thing.
It's so usual. I'm used to it now, especially speaking to you two.
We take his
Here-
advice
here
from
for
one year
listening
and
to
Come is here
Cringe
to
Son.
listen to Crimson.
What?
your pet name, Crimson. You know, Crimson.
They here to listen to
Mean,
Crimson, yep.
At least I have a name. I don't get ignored.
You have fans.
Oh,
for your
that's
cringiness.
deep. That's deep.
Where? What are you looking at?
Looking at the audio cues, if you heard what Crimson said. Did you hear what he said?
Anyway. Yeah, I ignored him.
For the sake of your sanity, we are not going to repeat it.
Good. Anyways, that just ignore them. They be
Oh,
like
these
that at
guys,
times.
man, with the chat
And
wheel.
we all know who is ignoring whom. Let the chat. Let's have
Let
a
the-
poll
I
here,
think Phoenix.
Piyush bhai.
Oh, nice escape there by Phoenix.
Let
change
the
of
chat
topic.
control begin.
Mm-hmm. And Warlock gets in those bonds, fatal bonds. Ursa trying to rush in for that kill, will not be able to.
But
And let's see if Pudge lands a hook here. He should be able to get Luna. Oh, trying to dodge with that
nice
hook.
dodge.
You were seeing,
I mean-
did you see those fakes from Pudge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that chain was a fake. He wantedly missed.
Yeah. No. The first couple of times, he actually faked the action and then stopped.
Oh.
And Gotham is now like we could do a roast show. So yeah, I see everyone is against
Yeah,
me
we
today.
should.
Not my day.
No, but he didn't tell we'll be roasting you.
Okay, good. But yeah, from the looks of it, it does definitely feel like that.
Oh, come on,
What
Rizal,
they've
get the
been doing.
courier. Arre.
Oh! Did you see? I mean, wow, that's good coordination there from them.
No,
But
they could
yeah,
have gone for the
hard luck.
courier.
That might
It's
be.
free
a
real estate.
I mean, I personally love the way Razor moves side to let Pudge try to land his hook. Although just out of range, but a very good try.
Ooh, there's
So not much action so far in terms of kills. Both teams poking each other heavily, but this seems like a very fairly contested match.
It is a refreshing
Man,
thing
this
after the last
Warlock
match.
just keeps healing Ursa. And look at this. Oh, look
Okay, I
at
think,
this.
What a
everyone
bait.
just asked for it. He asked for his death. Oh, nice
Ooh.
TV, nice abuse or use of TV
GG
there.
play there.
See, I told you that this is some good match.
Oh, Phoenix.
Very good matchup here.
Phoenix dealing quite a bit of damage there.
And Warlock just healing Ursa there now.
Okay.
Ooh, Ursa just makes it out alive because of that heal from
Nah,
Warlock.
DK won't be able to kill her, so. At least I think.
Yeesh.
Oh, Phoenix, come on. Okay, I don't think Phoenix does have the damage.
Yep. Phoenix
Radiant's
not
middle
with a lot
tower
of
is
damage
under
for
attack.
sure. Which is personally why I don't like him much.
Him or her?
Or, okay, I don't know and don't care, firstly. God.
Controversy.
Yes, let's avoid it. And I know you guys are just hunting for controversy, aren't you? And I think DK is gonna end up dropping here.
Yeah. He's got cornered pretty bad.
Oh my god, poor DK.
What is Phoenix gonna do to save him? Nothing.
Phoenix is also gonna end up dropping.
Nah. This is why I like Phoenix.
Does Pudge have his hook? If he does, then they can get him. If not, Phoenix escapes.
Phoenix can't believe. Oh, the
Okay,
board.
Phoenix and WW
both the
now.
birds.
And Ursa might end up dropping. Ooh, one last. Oh my god, that's close. Now Phoenix will end up dropping. See, I told ya.
Wasn't that very obvious?
Well, Pudge is like playing very well.
Pudge is Bay.
The simp
Anyways,
has again started simping.
Invoker.
now you call me a simp, huh?
Simp times with the crowd control issue.
Yup, and Invoker now chasing that Lina, that EMP taking out a lot of mana. Lina will get the invis.
I
or-
thought EMP did
the-
0% mana.
No, not 0%. Not at the early level at least. So as you level up, the mana damage reduction increases.
But it's still
As
better
per
than
my
Lion's
knowledge.
Q, right?
Far better.
The skill cap is also far better.
Well, yeah.
We have been begging for years to try it. Now we only have
Yeah.
one more way to do it.
Dire's
Ask the
middle
chat to
tower
do it.
is under attack.
Not happening anytime soon.
Oh, Winterman's dead. Your lovely WW is dead.
Yep. And DK might also end up dropping because I think this DK didn't notice that there's a
Radiant's
three-man
bottom
team
tower
coming for
is
them.
under attack.
No, DK won't
And-
die. Oh, DK will die.
DK will die
DK
for
is dead.
sure. Ursa drops.
To Lina.
Taking on Phoenix in the meanwhile. Invoker taking on DK. Can we see? Oh, wow.
Okay, he's dead.
Invoker takes out DK. Lina takes out Warlock and Warlock in the meanwhile.
And
Razor
then
takes
Razor
out
takes
Lina.
out Lina.
Wow. Crazy fighting here.
Structures are fortified.
Will this
Razor
Razor
looking-
die or take the...
I think. Oh, look
Oh!
at the bitch.
Actually, I'm quite disappointed that no one picked Rubik.
I mean,
Well.
you're disappointed at
You
almost...
can remain disappointed all you like.
You're telling me
All
Rubik is not a
captures.
good hero?
Not here.
Not here.
in this match, basically.
Also, Grim, you might want to change the map a bit in terms of the names showing up of the heroes. Instead of the names, maybe you could just have the icons. That'll be easier for us to identify. And the chat as well.
I'll
But yeah.
ask.
That'll be awesome. Thank you so much. we can probably change it when there's a pause or something. Anyways, coming back. So yeah, Invoker now ganking bot. See that mana takeout from Invoker on Luna, and Luna's probably gonna drop here. Luna, oh no
Dire's
ulti
middle
or
tower
do
is
anything.
under
She's
attack.
pretty
The
useless early
lion
game
is
without ult.
gone. Sorry, that's
Luna,
my bad.
genius.
Luna, my bad. My bird. I'm not a pro like you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I know, right? Very interesting. So yes, chat. You know, what do you think? Interesting game so far. I mean, while the Radiant, the Dire is playing quite well, which is 30 Warriors,
Dire's top tower
Grim's
is
favorite.
under attack.
I think this is a very, very interesting match so far, and it's both teams are fighting equally hard.
Radiant's bottom
And
tower is
DK
under
looking to get
attack.
that first tower early. I should be able to get it.
Dire's
Yes,
top
he
tower
does.
has fallen.
Pretty standard for DK.
Radiant's
Lina has
bottom
gotten that
tower is
regen
under
rune
attack.
as well.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Should help her against that invoke with so much poke. Okay, I'm trying to create cringe lines now. But anyways.
Well, Invoker is level 10.
Not your
highest of the all.
Money to burn.
cup of tea, future.
I know, right?
Invoker having
Alright.
most level, most XP per minute.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. But
That's not.
DK's got the
intelligible.
most gold.
No, DK's got the most current gold. If you see overall, I think the story might be a little different. Net worth, there you go. Invoker's the highest. So yeah, Ursa just poking and running with his phase boots. And now Phoenix on the chase. Phoenix on the chase. Ursa gets courier. DK chasing now.
Nice
Ursa
try.
should make it out easy.
Invoker lands the illusions. Ursa's damn lit.
Gold and
They don't have a BS, so not much that can be done about it. In the meanwhile, we are waiting. Okay, Ursa is sorry, Invoker is just all over the map at the same time. I mean,
Does
seriously.
anyone of you know what fantasy points are?
No, I asked same question last game with my co-caster Striker, and he had no idea, and neither do I. Chat, do let us know if you know what fantasy points are. Happy to learn.
It's a waifu rating system.
I mean,
Yes, I know, right?
Radiant's top tower.
You don't even have
Basically.
DoTA in Japanese.
Okay, no, took from
Amazing
Bugbear,
hook.
Gets the Lina and taken down.
Dire's bottom tower is under
And this
Winter
EMP
Wyvern's
also
dead.
goes out to
Yikes.
the WW,
middle tower
and
is
they'll
under
easily get the mid tower, I think now.
Where's the E?
The E?
You said WW. Where's the E?
Oh! A round of applause for
What
this
green joke,
great
oh my
joke here.
God.
Dire's bottom tower
I mean,
is falling.
Piyush didn't have the strong suit, so I had to pick it up
No,
somewhere.
I mean you just took it to another level, Crimson. Seriously,
Exactly the point.
The game lagged for.
you just took it to another level of cringe altogether.
Radiant's middle tower
Naga
is
Krauser,
under
fantasy points. Blank company points.
Only fans points? No idea, bro.
You don't know what OnlyFans is.
I know what OnlyFans is.
That's what he's talking
But
about. Oh, amazing
no,
hook.
well, that was pretty simplistic in my opinion. But yeah.
No, it looked in the animation looked good. Let me put it that way.
And ooh, look at that health on Winter Wyvern. Razor, ooh, gets it. GG Razor. Oh my god, that was well played by Razor. Will probably be taken down, but yeah, gets a triple kill and had a wicked sick kill streak there. This is gonna be an interesting matchup. I think the Radiant is trying to make a comeback here. So from 310 to 615. But yeah, let's see. Ooh. Is Warlock lagging or was that a stun? That was probably a stun because obviously DK has that super long stun, and added to Lina's stun that should be long enough for them to get that kill. But it legit looked like Warlock was DC'd. He was stunned so bad.
Yeah,
And
Ursa's going
Ursa
for the
that
Roshan.
early age Roshan. Yep, with that mask, he should be able to get it.
Invisibility.
And now these guys going in with the smoke. Let's see. Oh, Invoker ganked quite hard. Wow.
Phoenix puts the ulti.
Invoker just
Dire's
devastated.
middle tower is under attack. Dire's
Okay,
middle
uh,
tower
Ursa is
Ursa
gonna
will
take
Roshan
the.
on time.
They can jump on Ursa and get the kill though.
Ursa might end up dropping. Oh, just barely. He's gonna die. He's gonna die for sure.
But he's
He
got the
is dead.
AGs.
Radiant's bottom
Don't
tower
tell me.
Irrespective, there's a 4-man gang coming for him. He has no chance.
I mean, Radiant made a pretty good
Oh,
comeback
no.
right here. Yeesh. Yikes.
And yep, as I said, there's a 4-man gang coming for him. There's no way he's gonna escape.
Well,
that.
these guys are taking the advantage of the fight, getting the tower.
Yep.
Radiant's
No,
bottom
absolutely.
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh,
And Warlock.
The Radiant
That was
just
too
turning
quick.
it around. Yep.
I think DK is now really piling up on that farm, and we'll definitely be doing some major damage here. Can we see the gold per minute?
Yep.
There we go. So Razor and Lina at the top. Invoker now falling behind. And
Ooh, nice hook by Pudge and take
See,
out the
abhi bola na, it's a normal look.
I didn't say that.
When I was saying you clearly didn't have a problem.
When you said it, I clearly had a problem, genius.
That,
Anyways. So yeah, let's see. 10-16. I think Radiant definitely trying to make a good comeback here and doing a good job of it. Let's see if you know Lina and DK can turn this around, and Luna for that matter. Luna's also got some decent farm. Haven't seen her you know in action much. She's probably farming away. Let's see what she's up to.
Chat be like slow handers, huh?
Let's see.
Which moves are you supposed to like combo with him?
So with Ursa, your Fury swipes and your Earth Shock. So you know you initiate with Earth Shock. You start with your Fury swipes and then initiate with the Earth Shock.
So you have to be like pretty quick with putting the moves.
Yeah.
And what that gives stun and like boosted damage like.
No. So Earth Shock gives them slow, and then Fury swipes basically allows them to land 5 attacks like within a matter of seconds, like super duper quick.
Okay,
so,
wow.
Every attack. Oh wow.
Oh, nice pull
team
by
fight.
Pudge.
This is a nice team fight, but yeah, I think the Phoenix getting some crazy damage there on the Warlock.
Did you look at that pull by Pudge?
Yep, I did. The save on Invoker.
Did you think it was nice?
Yes.
I think it was just normal.
Good for you.
Phoenix is trying to dive in.
My life, aren't you? Let's see.
Phoenix is being dived in, rather.
But yeah, Phoenix should easily make it out.
Dire's
Plenty of
top
mobility for
tower
Phoenix.
is under attack.
But with the Infernal, they might be able to get the second tower. Don't know. Nope, not gonna help much. Infernal drops.
Luna's
And
just
Luna
farming
got
away
her-
for the next
yes,
match.
Luna's got her Yasha and her the other item for Dragon Fight, Hurricane Fight. No, not the Hurricane.
Oh, Phoenix is dead.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Dragonlance, yes. Thank you.
Dire's
Thank you,
just
Jim.
Radiant's middle
that's
tower
just
is under
overpowering the
attack.
Radiant.
At this point, yes, absolutely. And they say profitable engagement. Grim, you might want to quickly change the map settings.
You're gonna have to
Yeah, that's fine.
guide me through that.
Go to settings.
Yeah.
Or video.
I think that's options. Not video.
Oh, options. Yeah, just check options maybe. Are we on? Is the audio on?
Yes.
Please turn it off. I can guide you.
We are on.
Yep, guys, we are back after doing some unnecessary jobs.
And hopefully this brings some solace to your eyes. The map.
Yeah.
Oh, Warlock's just getting melted back to back.
I mean, this is a pretty back and forth fight. It's really hard to just confirm who's winning in this match. It's been pretty fair match all around.
Fair? I wouldn't say
Both
fair. It's more tilted towards the Chaddi Warriors. And damn,
Dire's middle tower
how's Lina
is
so
under
fast?
attack.
Invisibility.
Is that her regular movement speed or did she like take a rune or something? What am I missing here? Mush Mush, Crimson Cone.
She's got a Boots of Travel and you know, a Yule Scepter of Divinity, so both offer plenty of movement speed. So that's why she's so fast.
Oh, nice turn there.
But yeah, Invo is in V. So not much.
Nice turn by Lina, but Peace just thinks it's normal, so.
Lamau. Well, anyways. And yeah, just keep it on the net worth again, Crimson. Grim, please. So
Crimson? Acha. It's come to that now, huh?
Are scanning.
yes, thank you. Net worth. Yes, there we go. So we can see now Luna clearly taking the lead in terms of the farm, which is going to definitely be the danger here.
And
Luna
Phoenix
gets farmed,
just
she can
wrong
melt
place,
the
wrong
heroes.
time.
Lina also fought out. DK joins the fight. EMP from.
Oh, wrong pull,
Yeah,
yaar.
you call it a very good pull, right? I'm sure. Oh, nice ult from WW there. Oh my god.
WW.
Yes, that was a very nice ult from WW there.
This is gonna really end bad if like Pudge is gonna like build that flesh heap stacks and then he's gonna build the blade mail,
Well-
and then even when Lina has stacks, she's gonna be the one to die before Pudge.
Well, see, that doesn't usually happen so easily in games like the Pudge we faced against the
Games
other
like
day.
Dota.
No, the Pudge that we faced the other day. And there you see, you know, that's a way of quick farming by Razor, you know, farming multiple neutral camps at the same time. Just a heads up for newbies like
Ursa's
you.
got damage. Two shotting creeps.
For sure.
I mean, the interesting fact is I don't see a PA like PA these games. In the last 3 months,
No, I
none
mean,
of the.
Well,
They
it
are
is.
not banned yet.
Easily melted. Don't forget that. And
Well, we didn't even see a
in AoE
Pugna.
games. Well,
The most
let's
strongest of heroes are not being
skip
picked.
your personal favorites and look for a gank coming out here. I think DK and WL going in for the gank. Pudge is mid farming.
He's got 11 stacks of flesh heap right now. Pudge.
Not much. 11 stacks is not too much. See, he's only got 2k HP. I mean, DK would probably have more if I'm not mistaken.
We'll see that.
Please do.
Okay, Razor's there. Just farming action going on.
Yep. And as Kuma says, you know, no detection against an Invo is definitely GG because Invo has
Pudge
so
has
many
more
spells
health
to make him
than DK. FYI, sorry to cut you off.
Yep. Pudge has more. Yeah, DK has similar, right? Both have
Similar,
2K.
yeah.
He has
This
80
guy's
80 more health.
this guy's 2060. That guy's like 19 something.
Radiant are scanning.
1980, so that is 80. I mean, my math isn't that bad, you know.
Yaar, kya? Whom do you think, yaar? Reincarnation of
Anyways.
Ramanujan. Whom do you think I'm challenging?
Okay, guys, can we keep the casting to the casting?
Yeah, to the casting, right? The best part about Winter Wyvern is you can just activate your Q and just become a living ward.
Yeah, like someone
mean-
really, like
Sit
someone
on top.
realized this last night. I mean, why do I feel this is more of a, you know, deja vu for you? So many deja vus for you.
Great
Been
players
there,
think
done that.
alike. So it's always
Pardon
gonna
me?
be deja vus.
Great minds think alike.
Exactly, precisely. See,
Uh-huh,
Sumit gets
I
it.
know. I know, right? You two great minds thinking alike. I can see that.
So you're the mind that doesn't think. You just
know.
jump in.
No,
Be like,
his mind is so good he doesn't need to think.
I mean, let's have a small League of Legends.
Are we having a silence roast session here?
We'll have a
Yep,
poll.
yeah,
We'll have a
yeah.
poll at the
Last
end
I
of the
checked-
video.
Last I checked, we were casting a summer Tony. I don't know if it changed to silence roasting, but yeah.
I mean, we can make a video. Guys, let us know in the comments below. We will make one.
If we get like what, let's say what, 80% of chat? 50? Will
Yep.
what? Is that a
Yep,
good
yep, yep.
percentage? 80?
60%. Let's go.
Okay.
Middle.
If 60% of chat says yes, then we'll do a silence roast.
None of them are gonna say it. I assure you. Okay, Chill
Let's
Guy
see.
is laughing. Hey Chill Guy, thanks for tuning
He's
in.
gonna agree. Chill guy, come on, agree.
No
Come
Chill
on,
Guy,
man.
you're
I'm gonna
on my
lobby.
side, bro.
I'm gonna lobby for this
You're
bill.
on my side, bro. Ignore them. Don't get influenced.
I mean, you're not giving him anything actually to keep him on your side. We are giving him entertainment for free. I'll give you Chill Guy. You get a chance to roast him too. See, I
Yeah,
offer you
if you
something.
agree, you get a C. We already got one yes. So that
I
we
don't
got a
see any
yes.
S's.
We got a
Oh,
yes.
No, leave silence alone, lul. See, there you go, bitches.
What? Really? Chill guy, bro. This is some Sri Shant action going on. Someone's taking money.
I mean, Piyush does pay for the Discord Nitro.
Someone's
Nitro
taken
is being
money.
paid.
Chill guy.
Yep.
Someone's getting bribed.
Okay, guys. Let's keep the the casting professional, please.
Professional. Yep.
So we have only 3 S's so far out 24. So no, you're not getting to roast me.
Well, it takes time, you know. Good food takes
we'll
time.
do it without that thing. Also.
We'll do it anyway.
So, exactly my point.
You do realize I can just mute you guys, right? I have server rights, in case you didn't forget.
And I have stream rights. I can mute you.
Well,
you play.
Pull out the big.
DK is gonna dive in.
why would I send you? Why am I the target for everyone?
And a normal gameplay by the team.
Interesting to see, very interesting to see. And no, but actually, you know, Kuma, what you said, it's very true. If they are able to do that, it's gonna be crazy. WW ulti into a Phoenix Nova into Luna and Lina ulti.
What is Warlock even building?
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Warlock, I have no idea. I'm now confused where to keep my eyes because there's so much going on. And
Razor
links into that ult.
Yikes.
And now Phoenix taking on that Invoker one-on-one. Not sure that's why.
Oh, Invoker.
Taken out, wiped out by Invoker.
Luna's so lit. Luna's so lit.
Luna's
Oh.
lit
And he's gone. Beautifully
Aegis.
played by that Razor.
Luna has the Aegis, so will
My
survive.
god, dude. That Aegis. Or at least they end up wasting that
It's a
Aegis.
hard knock life for Razor.
Yup.
I mean, taking out that thing was also pretty good. Value for whatever.
This was a very interesting team fight, but yeah, I think this game is very evenly tipped at this point. And you know, I personally feel the Radiant does definitely have the AoE to actually win this game if they
Net
execute
worth.
their combo
Warlock
right.
has like very less gold. I know that he's a support, but just saying.
Is under attack.
When he gets that
What would you
scepter,
say
he just
about
becomes
Winter
so
Women
much more stronger with the 2 golems.
Yeah, well, people don't play support as pro as you. You know what I mean?
It is what
You know, taking last hits from your carries.
Well, if the carry is not that good, you gotta step in. Am I right?
You're right. You are right. Absolutely right.
I mean, the carry be like, I'm gonna dive the 5-man and die. Then
I'm gonna take every
Absolutely.
single minion and die real quick.
Is under attack.
You guys enjoy your match.
Yes. Viners. Luna with a Titan Silver should be interesting.
Oh, what? I didn't get to utter a single word. That's how quick that damage
Ursa
was.
just obliterated there.
What? What is this, bro?
They're
Even
using the
look at
Vigilant.
Phoenix's damage.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Warlock taken out. Look at
I mean, this
Phoenix's
is
heal. Oh my
turned-
god. Did you see that heal on Phoenix from W?
Yeah.
Yup, and this
DK is
fight's
gonna kill.
gone.
Okay.
Poor
Sumit,
dude.
I take my words back when I was telling this match was not back and forth. Radiant is
Yeah.
just.
Exactly.
I don't know what they ate. And as we see,
They-
Razor just going along with the chaddi.
I think Radiance is just picking up on their pace now because as we progress into late game, they're definitely going to get stronger with respect to the composition, right?
Dyer's middle
Become a
tower is
boxing
under
match.
But Razor and Invoker like do
Crazy
get a
break
bit better
by
in the late game.
DK and now.
I wouldn't say Razor so much as Invoker and Ursa because
Radiant's
Ursa
top
just
tower is
can
under
pile
attack.
on that damage really high
Dyer's
if he's able to
structures are
sustain
fortified.
long enough. But he's a little slow with his, I think, as chat said, full disclaimer.
Radiant's
Why did he
bottom
dive
tower
in
is
when-
under attack.
Okay.
Fused by mentality, don't worry. Hard to understand.
Radiant's top
I know,
tower
right?
has fallen.
Everything in this comment section. Well, no comments. No comments.
Oh, look at this. That is how you play Winter Wyvern.
I know, right?
You stand on walls.
Dire are scanning.
So,
Become
Winter
the wall.
Basilisk.
Yes, Winter Basilisk. And let's see now. 18-24 in terms of score, but yeah, Luna, look at how far ahead Luna and Lina are. Luna especially, she's at almost 20k net worth, while the nearest is Razor at 14k. So, 5k difference. In fact, a net 5k difference between Luna and Razor. So Luna's been farming to glory, and she's
Well,
definitely
she
gonna
has.
dish out a lot of damage late game.
We didn't see her in a single team fight or a gank in early game. She was just.
You just watch her now. She's gonna devastate late game.
This is what we like to call in mobile language, what we say, AFK
snowballing. Oh, AFK farming.
No, yeah.
And snowball
you see,
is
this
real,
is called
yes.
chemistry. These guys can complete each other's sentences.
I know. You guys should marry. What do you say, chat?
What you guys? I'm talking about you and Sumit now. When did me and Sumit come now?
Oh, I thought you were talking to you and Sumit.
I told you guys can complete each other's sentences. Nice here.
Ignore me. Chat, ignore me. Anyways, coming back to the game.
Some dewarding action.
Yes, dewarding action. That's
I
what we
mean,
have
I'm
to say
pretty
right
I'll take
sure,
any action.
So yes, I think now the Dire has really just now wanted to just trying to reconcile with things.
For a game that's been running for half an hour, this is very less chaotic.
Indeed.
Where is the Fed Invoker? Where is the Perma-stun?
There is no Fed Invoker because there's no.
And there
needs
is no
like
mana
Fed.
situations all the time.
Exactly. Taste kahan hai?
Because people know how to dodge the damn EMP.
How will you dodge
Tornado
it?
gets caught
Okay,
all the time.
you're in a tornado, you land, you get stunned. What is there to dodge?
You dodge the tornado first.
You don't
Says
dodge
the
the
guy who gets
tornado.
caught all the time.
Precisely.
Excuse me, I do
Dire's
not.
bottom tower is under attack.
Geniuses.
That's why we say the right things.
Look at the attack speed on the Invoker.
Yeesh.
Because of Quas.
कितने उड़ने वाले भाई ये लोग सिर्फ उड़ते रहेंगे. Freaking hell. They bought the
Dire's
whole
bottom
army
tower
of
is
dragon
under attack.
and a bird.
Army really?
DK just making the most of that
Top
ult.
tower is under attack.
Nice
Oh,
escape,
nice,
nice
man.
escape, nice.
Ooh, nice play.
So they were trying to push on Lina in the bottom lane or in the top lane for the Radiant, and
Nice.
Oh, and another normal hook.
okay, fine, I get it. Oh my god.
Sad life.
That's it's
This
gonna
guy
be
just
for this
after my
match.
life.
It's gonna be for this match.
Just be like, I ain't telling anything to Grim from now on.
I know,
Done.
right? I've learned my lesson.
Your opinions are well appreciated.
No. They're too well appreciated. That's why I shall refrain from giving them now.
Ritik
Kat,
is alive.
Who do you think at this stage? Who do you think is gonna win? Be honest.
At this, really tough to say. Like, too much back and forth. I still support Chaddi.
Ooh, the invoker goes for the Winter Wyvern. Winter Wyvern flies away.
उसको
मैं उड़ा.
Now into
Into the waterfall, yeah.
Dire are scanning.
Daira scanning. So did none of them go for Ritik?
What? Excuse me?
Roshan.
Roshan.
Dire's middle
Oh.
tower is under attack.
Oh my god.
Radiant's
I mean, you
top
could
tower
not
is
understand the
under
joke
attack.
we crack on a daily basis.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's
You
middle
guys are
tower
just too much.
has fallen.
I thought you would refrain from that cringe on stream at least, but तुम लोग को तो शर्म ना
Well, as
आनी है
Gautam
ना?
tells Cringe Son here,
Have to keep up with my names,
Radiant's
right?
top tower
he's
has
got a
fallen.
reputation to uphold.
Yep.
I know, right?
Damn, Invoker is a quick boy.
Dire's courier has been
Ah,
killed.
well, yeah.
But just got
Like,
two
I ain't
healing
casting
salves.
with these idiots again.
I know, right? Okay, your screen just froze. Okay, it's normal now.
That was your internet. इसीलिए बोलते हैं अच्छा पैसा भरो इंटरनेट
Well,
हाँ सर,
can't really complain to BSNL, can you?
क्या करे तुम लोग सैलरी नहीं देते हो ना मेरे को.
Huh?
Who works for
Really?
whom?
Really?
Let's do a fact check again. I mean, we don't get paid.
Hashtag
That's the difference.
hashtag big Grimson.
Oh hey Jiren, thanks for tuning in. Cringe level max, it was Ritik Lamau. There you go.
हाँ तो
See, someone on my side finally.
क्या ऋतिक
I mean,
We have
He told
some culture in the
cringe.
chat.
no.
We have
he
men
told
of culture,
cringe.
bitches.
Men of culture. Men of culture. I'll show you on the stream. I'm pretty
Culture.
sure the stream will be taken down.
culture? Yeah, we can't show our culture here. Winter Wyvern ulti goes, but not in the most favorable of positions.
Yup. And Invoker just split pushing in the top lane while the teams are taking a fight. Can we see the fight, please? Yes.
We
I don't know
can.
why you're showing us random stuff.
That is not
cover.
me. It's called cinematic
takes-
camera or directed camera.
Directed camera, yes. And Luna with that ult. Bouncing all over the place except on the opponent. For some reason, Ursa taken down by Winter Wyvern.
Look at that health. Oh, Winter Wyvern drops.
Winter Wyvern drops. Phoenix is also gonna drop. And Luna, yeah, Luna's illusions there. She's happily safe in mid.
This is why, bro. Piyush X Jiren. Oh, Gautam's just giving out new
Oh
bromances.
my god.
Isn't that a pretty thing?
Gotham,
I
we're
would
gonna
love
have
to
a
see
chat
some.
about that.
I would love to see some fan art. Some BL fan art. What is this, Amit?
Yikes! Hold! I get
Will
it
you
what
shut up?
month it is, but still, I
Pride
get the
Month.
point. But
But
still,
Pride Month is over, isn't it?
I mean, not sure.
Wasn't it May?
It is always Pride
Remember
Month.
correctly? Uh-huh. There we go. And now the director camera, wow. Directed
Radiant's
camera.
middle tower
How
Not really.
interesting, the sentry ward.
It doesn't want to show us Pudge versus Luna.
See,
but
look
it
at
wants
this.
to show us
Look at this. Why? Simply why?
Yeah, so
Finally.
that's why human intervention is required with AI at times.
You're not so great. May the AI listen
Human
to you.
intervention is not required with AI. Just look at Samsung Sam.
Yeah, bro.
You don't need to
got the right
intervene in
point.
that. That's some business I like.
Anyways.
I mean, we asked
Coming back.
Piyush to make CC sponsored by
Spam
He's like,
Samsung
no.
chat
scanning.
to
Well,
sponsor us.
Yep.
Okay, they're going for the Roshan. Can we see the Roshan, please?
Yes, we can look at Hrithik.
No, they already got it, I think. Cheese dropped there. Sorry, you guys have made me so busy. Oh no, they're going for it, yeah.
See, the AI ain't that bad.
Well,
Dire are scanning.
AB3CC Casters Edition, Lamau. Anyways, coming back to the chat, guys. So yeah,
Chat or the game?
coming back to the game. What is wrong? You guys
He's
are so
going back to
distracting,
chat.
You know that? You're so damn
Piyush is being
distracting.
Quite engaging.
Okay, yeah, wow. We can only see the radiant. Now we can only see the what is wrong with this? I think AI भी पागल हो गया पता तुम लोगों को बकवास सुन के।
AIB. That's a very old
I'm
channel.
Sorry for you.
Okay, we're gonna see the Luna ulti come out.
The Infernal coming, dropping from the Warlock. Luna taking on.
Oh, Piyush, you were right.
Wow.
You were right about Luna.
Tower is under
She
know
just went in, melted everything and everyone.
Yep, that's what she does. You let her farm and you're dead.
But there is an invoker here, so hold your breath.
Invoker can't do much if they have vision.
And
Yikes.
gets paused in the right time. So pause to just to tell, can't believe what's happening.
I mean, let's.
This is one
let's
of those
limit
things.
the pauses on the next match, man.
No, I mean, we want to make sure that there's no hiccups because of that. But look at Luna's farm now. She's just raced ahead in terms of farm.
Definitely. Looking at kills, we got 6 kills on Luna.
Yep, and if the next two teams are watching, we would just request them to get ready. Their match is up very soon. Obviously, we'll wait for this match to end, but yeah, we would request them to get ready in the voice lobbies and have their teams together, so we can start the game ASAP. Crimson, take a hint.
Yep, I took it.
Take a
I
hint.
mean, you always throw out those hints that make no sense, but
Want me also to take a hint?
No, you can say yeah. Oh yeah, yes, you can too. Please. But I must say this looks more like of a a third or fourth round match. I mean the way it's going back and forth and back and forth. I'm honestly very impressed by this match so far.
I'm gonna spectate on Roshan now.
Roshan
Wow,
has
and
fallen
avoid
into
the
the
fight
left
happening
hand
in the middle lane.
Which is not in my
you.
hand.
Why have they dropped that mango there and no one is willing to pick it up? Either destroy the damn thing or just pick it up.
I mean, everyone is
Fused
not
by
as
OCD is kicking in.
What?
Messing
I
middle.
was telling your OCD is kicking in.
Yeah, I know, right? And
which
you see
causes us
the
more trouble than I would like to explain
Yep.
the chat.
Well, if I start with my OCDs, you have no idea. Trust me.
You'd already do. So
If he starts
no
with his
comments there.
OCDs, will become BOCDs.
Yikes.
Okay, Graham, you need to tone it down a bit. We have sponsors, they're gonna kick us away.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsors छोड़ो public ऐसे तैसे कर रही वाली है chat में.
We want a formal apology from Mr. Grim.
In the apology,
Anyways.
I really don't want to read that apology speech before you give
Nah,
it.
that's
You
just
never
the
know.
thing. Formal apologies work on people who have self-respect. I don't though. So
Well, anyways.
is there
I
any
just want to
particular
see this
reason for the
fast.
pause?
Genius DK is disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just when we said the match is getting late, these guys want to make us get even later. So yeah, but hopefully we'll have the other teams ready in the meanwhile.
If the teams are watching, please come online so I get some relief.
Yep.
And this is Sumit taking a hint, by the way.
And giving a hint.
Brahma. Well,
G. Well, this is what professionalism is. See, the game is paused and it's paused. No one is spamming unpause.
yeah, like some people I know.
Some people I know, let's be very clear, chat. It's Piyush Bhai who spams F9.
Yep.
He destroyed his F9 button. There are
What
three
lies? The lies! Oh my god.
There are 3 buttons on Piyush Bhai's keyboard that are gone. Q, W and F9. Q and W because
So,
of BB. Because he spams BB like crap.
No, okay. Now that's an absolute lie because I use legacy keys. So,
Yeah.
no QW.
He
There you
used
go.
legacy keys such as mouse only. No keys.
I mean, he's pro
That's
to another level,
old
guys.
school. It's old school. You don't use moves.
It's actually R and G for BB,
Dyer's
let me tell
middle
you.
tower is under
Your
attack.
Q and W.
R and G.
When you let the RNG be destroyed by people. Let's have an RNG fight in the chat, please.
Oh my god. What
No one's gonna
nonsense.
pick Piyush's side. There'll be some 80-year-old grandpa who'll be like,
Dyer's
you
middle
kids
tower
You
should
guys
run."
just got counter roasted for trying to roast me.
Dyer's
So I
top
would
tower has fallen.
advise you guys.
Where did we
And
get
can
counter
we please have
roasted?
the net worth again? Can we have the net worth again?
No, first you tell me
No
where
one
did we get counter roasted.
No one supported you. Can we get have
That
the
is
net
not a.
worth?
It is
Can we
there.
have the net worth?
It is there.
Dyer's
change the topic.
structures are fortified.
It was.
He's very interested in the business side of things, as usual.
Of course, bro.
Piyush
I'm
being
a business
Piyush.
man. And we see another. Why? What is wrong with the AI of this? I don't know. I mean, DoTA something happened today. Nice pull there by Pudge, but DK just flies out. And Ursa chasing on that Lina. Lina able to make it out alive. Nice heal there by WW.
And Ursa is dead.
Yeah, Ursa gets punished hard. And I think, this might actually be super creeps for the Radiant.
What?
Yeah,
What
that's
did I
how
just
we use
see?
Rod of Atos. And Pudge again hooking onto that DK.
I think he used 4 stuff.
Yeah,
You
fourth
said
up
Rod of
is
Atos.
the upgrade of Rod of Atos.
Dire's top tower
Grim
has
Queen.
fallen.
You know what Warlock has? It's the Rod of Atos. Second item.
And look at this beautiful
Dire's top
scenery here.
barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks
It's
has fallen.
most yes, we see super creeps. And I think Radiant looking to end it here. So Grim's curse continues. The team that he favors
Dire's
always ends up
middle
losing.
tower has fallen.
Well, be
Dire's
careful not to anger
intent
me.
is under
My
attack.
love is very corrosive.
I mean, are you giving a disclaimer of your love?
Yep.
I don't think anyone is picking it up.
We know why we are
There we
single.
go. Shakalaka Boom Boom wins it. GG, well played to both teams, guys. Wonderful play. We saw an amazing match, a wonderful comeback from Shakalaka Boom Boom. No credits taken away from Chuddy Warriors. Great game, guys. We look forward. Just stay tuned for more action coming soon to you guys with match 4. Don't go anywhere.
See you, bye.
Mute in. ये क्या instant replay? And
Okay.
hi there, guys.
5
We're
seconds
back with the
remaining.
next game. It is Team
Radiant
QWE
team
versus Anicetus.
Grimstroke.
And this is going to be another exciting one, hopefully. I have Helios casting with me as well, along with the other lot as well, of course, Grim and Crimson. But hey, Helios, welcome to the chat.
Hey, hi. So,
How are you doing? How are you
10
doing?
seconds
So
remaining.
yeah, you had a tough match I saw earlier today, but let's not even talk about
5
that. I'm sure
seconds
you
remaining.
wouldn't be too keen, but
absolutely.
well, all fairness, in all
Radiant team
fairness,
pick.
it was a completely random draw, and while I do definitely understand it would be difficult for some of the teams. I hope you had fun, and we plan to bring better experiences to you guys. We'll probably try to tear down the next couple of tournaments that we have. Break it down into high tier
10
and low tier
seconds remaining.
to help teams have more fun.
Right,
Dire
at the end, it's
team
about
pick.
if people have fun, that's a tournament. That's the goal
Yep.
of the tournament. That's enough.
Awesome. Glad to hear. So the match has started, and we've seen the first 4 bans. We see an AA ban again, a Center War Chief ban, interesting, a Viper and Morphling ban from the Dire.
10 seconds remaining.
And so far we've seen a Grimstroke, Mars, and Snapfire
5
pick.
seconds
I
remaining.
What are
mean,
your thoughts on
yep, Animager. After watching Animager,
Dire
we
team
remember
back.
Mars and Snapfire almost a very high pick rate. Mars has 100% pick rate almost.
Yeah, and in fact they've been banned so far, and these guys get them pick them up first off the bat. So this is going to be an interesting matchup.
The BB
And a
also being
BB,
picked.
Yeah, Mars
wow.
and BB. Either they're banned or they're picked every game.
10 seconds remaining.
We all know why.
I have a feeling this game is going to be
5
super duper
seconds
interesting.
remaining.
I mean, Piyush, I think you should take notes.
I'm
Easily
definitely
do
going
that.
to. I mean, my opponent should take notes for a BB, for that matter. And we see an OD ban. Interesting. So, what do you think about the picks so far, Helios?
So initially they banned AA, and assuming that they might pick Morphling, they denied the Morphling.
10
So and OD is
seconds
banned
remaining.
to safeguard their own, BB, and also
5 seconds remaining.
if the enemy team has more resistant heroes, right, Mars and Snapfire. And it's a really nice setup for OD prison into Mars Spear, so they don't want to deal with that as well.
Absolutely. And
Not
let's
to
see.
break the bubble, but little English, little more English than what Russian you guys speak.
Yeah, well, it's not intended for you, Crimson. It's for the audience who understand the English we're talking, and which seems Russian to
There
some
are
people.
people, they are good Samaritans like me who want to learn the game, which you guys
Okay.
make it really hard, dude. Bullying the lower tier with your 6 years of experience. I come from a DoTA background and screw our lives up. Just pointing out facts,
Okay. Helios, you want to break that down for them in simple language, maybe?
Dire team
Okay,
back.
so initially they banned A, right? And Morphling is a hero, who's always, changing from strength to agility all the time. And if A hits the blast and Morphling cannot heal, Morphling dies instantly. So Morphling players, they always insist on banning A. So that's why the Dire team
10
banned
seconds
Morphling,
remaining.
assuming that the Radiant might pick Morphling. And the other one is about
5 seconds
you
remaining.
have Bristle Black picked, and OD is he's
Radiant
more or
team
less
back.
countering all the strength heroes because he keeps
Yeah.
eating your mana, and in using his ulti your mana, you don't have any mana and you're just dead.
Absolutely.
Okay. See, that's how you break it down, Piyush. Learn
Okay.
something.
I'm learning from the pros, bro. I'm learning from the pros.
Exactly.
10 seconds remaining.
So yeah, I'll definitely take notes from you,
5
Helios there.
seconds remaining.
They have a TA ban
Dire
coming.
team
Interesting.
back.
Okay, and
TA
Ursa
Ursa.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, Ursa again too.
I think
Safeguard their
Ursa
Mars.
from last game wasn't as effective as an Ursa could be, but yeah, Ursa is devastating. In some matches.
Ursa basically wants to Rosh. He wants the first Rosh and
10
second Rosh to get that
seconds
shard.
remaining.
Yep.
And in the previous game, they clearly denied the second
5
Rosh. He
seconds
couldn't get the shard
remaining.
and he couldn't even get off the game.
Yep. Totally agree. Okay, the chat demanding an Invo pick. Let's see if we see it. I mean, I felt bad for the previous game Invo. He was playing awesome. I'm not sure if you saw it, Helios.
Yeah, I was
It was
watching
a
it.
very closely contested match and had some real fun there.
Yeah. So absolutely. So in the last match, the Dire team didn't have any sort of catch, right? So in the Radiant side, DK had stun, Luna had stun, Lina had stun, but in the
Radiant team
Dire
ban.
side, it was only Pudge, right? And
No
Pudge
crowd
just jumps
control.
in. Yeah.
How can anyone win without crowd control?
There you go, free advertisement. Heck yeah, brothers and sisters, if they are in here. But, yeah.
Radiant team pick.
To ban Slark as well. I think somebody might also ban Lifestealer or Picket.
Right. And by the way, just to confirm, Grim, I hope we're live with the audio. We've been blabbing forever, and we realize that there's no audio. Just to make sure, Grim, can we get a confirmation?
10 seconds.
Why do I get a? Okay. Perfect.
5 Radiant remaining. Pick.
This is a nice Hoodwink pick, Hoodwink Bushwhack into our Spear, or Hoodwink Bushwhack into Juggernaut Spin.
Yup. No,
Ooh,
absolutely.
Nyx being taken up, the best assassin in the game.
I know. Crimson, get your notepad out.
I mean, let's take the whole video for a breakdown session, shall we, next? Huh?
Absolutely. I really look forward to Crimson learning from this Nyx. And what do you think about that Juggy pick? Would Juggy be as effective with the sort of comp that the opponent has?
I think they're just making sure their lanes are well. So Juggernaut against BB, so he can do some magical damage with the spin initially, and maybe get some last hits. With the he can heal himself with the healing ward.
Right. I think right now in terms of the bans, the Dire should ban some hard supports because that's what's left for the Radiant, right? And interestingly, we see a puck.
Yeah, that shows the next pick. They don't want to play against Nyx with the puck or Zeus or Tinker or any of them.
Right. Absolutely. So let's see. I mean, I'm curious. What would you recommend here for the Radiant? As a fifth pick.
I think Radiant are looking for a mid hero, if I'm not wrong. I'm not sure if they would use a mid hero. Yeah.
Wouldn't you say hard support?
Could be. So hard support could be more or less like something that goes with the Juggernaut, and it's really difficult to look at here because he doesn't want to be bushed by Nyx, and he doesn't want to be bushed by Puck as well. So the hard support is going to have a really bad time.
Yep, no, because the way I see it, I see Snapfire and Mars probably going safe lane or off lane, Hoodwink going mid. Yeah, Juggy going on safe lane. Is the way I see it. So Juggy would probably need a hard support with him. And from the
Kunkka ban.
Kunkka and Spectre ban, interesting. Why did they ban Kunkka? I don't understand. I mean, maybe I may be absolutely wrong here. Chat, let me know what you think as well.
Maybe safeguarding the mid lane, right? So the Puck's strong thing is that he can just push out the lane with this first skill and then just roam to other lanes. And Kunkka would do the same thing with this tidal, Trident Cleave. He can just hit one creep and all of them would die. So they don't want both heroes rotating all the time.
Yep, makes sense. Let's see. I think both teams taking their time, making the most of their reserve time.
So what would be a safe lane pick for Dire?
I wonder. Safe lane pick for Dire, not. I mean, I'm at a loss here because I would see a support coming out from Dire as well. Obviously, I'm assuming Grim is the hard support here.
Not the streamer Grim.
What was that about?
Not you, Grim.
I called it even before.
Not you, Grim. I was referring to Grim Stroke, not your namesake.
I mean, why do you do this, beautiful? You have been already given that same joke, twice, thrice?
Oh, I thought you guys would have some shame.
He's a businessman who sticks to the formula.
Okay, techies. Nice, interesting. So the chat is suggesting they should go for techies. I don't know, maybe.
I don't know why they banned Doom though. For a Juggernaut, because they already have. It looks like an offlane BB. If I'm not wrong. They wouldn't pick another offlane for the Doom.
Sven.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting one. You can see that one coming.
Safe lane Sven.
Yep, and the chat has already predicted it. Even before we sort of saw it coming, that Sven's coming out for them, and he was right. Alam, absolutely spot on there with your. You should become an analyst, bro.
I mean, we could have you in the analyst desks from next time.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, with pros like these guys in the chat, we definitely need an analyst desk. I see.
Or maybe
Okay,
if
now,
Piyush could just learn analysis from them.
what all do you want me to learn? You tell me first. You decide
Yeah.
what roles you want me to play. You want me to play all 5 posies alone, huh?
I mean, you could do
God
that.
carry
You have the extreme god tier
You
skills.
will you will control a single mouse with a single finger. So simple.
Absolutely.
You should play position 6, the one in the enemy team, feeding your team always.
I know, right?
He already does that. So
Yeah,
Isn't that
it would be a
Crimson's
trip
role?
back home for him.
No, wait, isn't that Crimson's role?
What? Exposing you on feeding? Yes.
What posie 6?
I mean, I learned from the best.
Definitely.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. And let's see what we have here.
Pick already.
I mean, they want to use the whole time.
If they're looking for a mid, they could probably go with Razor.
And
Okay,
Death
DP.
Prophet.
There we go.
Death
Death Prophet.
Prophet.
Nice. A DP pick.
DP, DP, or as I like to call her, Junior Pugna.
From when? From
So
when did you say
chat,
that?
as you can see, our streamer, Mr. Grim, is infatuated with Pugna.
Nothing like it when you can just one-shot heroes.
One sip, yaar. He doesn't one shot.
He can
Yeah.
one-shot heroes with his with his sheer casting and commentary. And Gautam in the chat says, when you outshine the game via commentary, Lamau.
Well, that is
I
what
mean,
is
I'm
like a
liking the Juggies
podcast.
SWAT.
Welcome to Podcast in Dota with CC.
With a hint of silence roast.
The perfect
No
dish.
hint. With an obvious silence roast. There's no hinting business going on here. Okay. I think the game's just testing our patience. I'm so eager to get the game started, and it's just taking forever to get started, finally.
Damn, look at this skin.
I know, right?
No, I don't. Oh!
Look at that
This is
skin.
good.
Yeah.
This is good. An amazing normal skin here.
Okay. And here we go, guys. And Grim, we don't see a pause for a change right off the bat.
Well, what do you know?
I just hope I don't jinx it.
Hopefully not.
He has the habit.
For the Grimstroke here, they do not have any mini single target spells other than Svenstun. They don't have any single target spells.
Grim, you might want to adjust your overlay. It's a little bit off track.
My bad.
And the logos are missing. All right, let's go, guys. Let the crowd control begin. Are you excited, Helios? Who do you think is going to win? Sorry, sir. Sorry, Shaktiman. So, Helios, what do you think? Who's going to win, in this particular matchup basis the drafts?
So this is really, I mean...
Pardon me?
Helios being left speechless, I see here. With that question. Ooh, we are back, guys, and lot of poking business going around.
Yep, but no violence in the early part of the game for the bounty runes. Very peaceful so far. And as I say that, Nyx and Snapfire just want to take on each other. I mean, not just you guys. I think the players also like roasting me. Whatever I say, they'll do the opposite of it.
Face it.
So Helios, why so silent?
He's
You've
not
been
on
left
PC.
speechless, I guess. Oh, okay. So Helios has gotten disconnected. No worries. Crimson, who do you think is gonna win? My favorite question. And chat, you too.
Man, why do you have to ask such a controversial question? I mean, really.
Because that gets us talking.
It gets us talking anyway.
I love seeing who the chat is rooting for, and who probably might be the obvious choice. And I love rooting for the underdogs.
I mean, no comment.
Nice one, bro.
Have a discussion over that. Shall we?
I know. And we shall actually, but anyways. So, okay, my prediction was absolutely wrong. Death Prophet and Puck going mid. I see. Hoodwink, safe laning. This is very interesting to see. So, okay, interesting.
Is Hoodwink the softest early game hero?
Not really.
Oh, Nyx has lower health than him.
I mean, if you want to say softest, then you would probably go techies, but yeah.
Yo, Helios, welcome back, man.
Hey, Helios. Can you hear us?
Yeah, so okay, so this is a typical Mars with hoodwink lane, so you can bushwhack and spear easily.
Yep, I was absolutely wrong with the predictions there, and just mentioning that, Helios.
You're always, so nothing new about that.
Okay, genius.
So the Grimstroke is not going to have a good time in this lane. He basically cannot do anything other than push out creep probably.
Yep, and the chat is betting on Sven tilting apparently. So I see that we have some Anicetus supporters in the chat. Or rather, QWE opposers. Nice jump there from, nice cookie there from Snapfire. But
Yeah,
I
this
think
Snapfire
gonna drop. Oh!
On the
Juggy
other
gets
hand,
that first
it's
blood.
First,
Nice. Woodwing poking out that Grim.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
No Grim comment coming out, I see.
Thank God
Something
for
has
that.
changed.
probably in a second, in a minute or two, this Grimstroke is going to leave the lane. Probably stack camps for Sven, because Sven cannot sustain for long in this lane. He basically cannot even hit creeps. He has to go nearby. He gets God rebuked, or he gets speared into the trees. It's a lot of damage.
Okay, so Imli is a QW supporter. Valuba is neutral.
See, the men of neutral culture.
Yeah, Crimson, I know.
Implies.
You're well. I don't even know what to say to you there. But anyways.
See, I left Piyush by speechless. I've been rewarded by gods today.
I'm not opposed to
And the Puck doesn't get a single water rune. Both of them are picked up by DP and the Hoodwink.
Yep. And in fact, Puck has the bottle, so it's going to be difficult for her, but she'll probably go for the bounty rune.
He picked up the bounty rune and it's already, he has a single charge left.
Nice. So yeah, Puck in trouble, and Juggy coming. Blade putting in. Nice use of the cookie there by Snapfire, but no luck. And BB really taking on Juggy here. Juggy TPing.
No.
Oh, no, Juggy
nice.
down.
Really well played by
both
Nyx.
teams there.
Yeah.
Twin hammers await our enemies, my taciturn friend.
Now he has to walk back to the lane. Juggernaut.
Yep. And DP really poking Puck hard here. Also getting that early level advantage.
The Mars.
Get a bit caught up there?
It's the same story all the way in the top lane. But looking at the CS, Sven still has the highest CS in game currently, 24-7.
Nothing stands in my way.
Well,
that's certain.
Yeah, that just
look
shifted.
at all of them. Sven, Park, Bristle, and Mars, all pretty similar. So 2 from each team, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, yep. The walk of shame.
Feels so bad. He got denied the sea script wave. That's so much gold.
Ooh, the illusion. Nyx Assassin turning around for this Death Prophet.
Radiant's bottom tower is
And
under
the
attack.
Death Prophet.
Prophet pops the ulti immediately.
Yep.
Death Prophet turning the whole tide around.
Wow, look at the damage. Yep.
And with Dog. With the Snapper rotating to mid, they'll probably look to do some good damage to the mid tower. Do they still have the siege creep? Looks like they have the siege creep on mid tower.
Dire's middle
Let us
tower
see, let
is
us
under
see.
attack.
Well,
Dire's structures are
so far Hoodwink and Mars try. Okay, we see Puck trying to gank. No, Puck getting ganked. Maybe, yep.
Yep,
Puck's
he's
down.
a dead boy. Oh no, he's not a dead boy.
Nice escape there. Nice
Well
escape there,
played.
Puck.
No, and
But
the Snapfire
Snapfire
is
not in the mood to let him go.
he's
But
in a very big mood to get him. Oh, nicely done by Grim.
Grimstroke there. Let's call him Grimstroke just to be extra
Yeah.
sure. Some people don't hop in. And nice ult there by
Yeah,
Jugnik.
Juggernaut rotates.
Grimstroke.
Very
That's a
well
free
played.
kill.
Radiant's middle
Yeah,
tower
pretty
is
good
under
back and forth by both the teams shown here.
Yep.
What do you say?
So far, it's a very interesting battle. Very hard fought.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But look at the creeps on that BB. Oh my god, 44.
He's just having a free game. Farming that jungle, farming that hard camp, pushing out the lane.
Dire's
Yep,
middle
and
tower
if
is
we
under
see
attack.
his invent, streamer, can you please check his invent?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, nice cookie there by Snapfire again.
Snapfire.
Top is missing.
Look at the damage onto Bristleback's back, and then in return he gets the quill sprays.
I think
And
Bristleback
he
is
wanna
getting a
drop-
Vanguard right now, or Hood probably.
Okay, Nyx taken down by Juggy. Juggy is playing really well here, I must say. I mean, in spite of the poke and the difficulties, he's doing a great job.
Yep. Oh, the Mars. Trying to poke the stun. And the Puck coming to poke
And we see a creep pull from there from Grimstroke. Which Grim should learn?
which you should teach. Let's point that
Why
out
should I
too.
teach when they're honestly, I suck at creep pulling. I must say that. In spite of all these years of experience, I am terrible
Radiant
with creep pulling.
structures are fortified.
Heck yeah, boys. We found something that Piyush is bad at.
Okay, so Nyx is playing support. This is interesting to watch. I mean, I haven't seen much competitive play in the recent years. But back in the days, Nyx used to be a hard carry. What are your thoughts on that, Helios?
I think it's been more or less a year. Nyx has been playing only position for, going in with ganking around, giving more vision, and setting up for kills on supports or, probably carries as well.
Dire's middle tower
That's a mid
has
tower
fallen.
taken, 9 minutes in.
Yep. Of course, with DP's ulti, I think that's not too much of a task.
I mean, the Mars ult was also really good on the whatever, Grimstroke, I guess. Correct. Ooh, this Bristleback doing what he's very good at, showing his back. Yeah, nicely done by Snapfire, and he's gone.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Juggernaut would clear the wave and back
Yeah.
off, but I think they were not in sync with the cookie.
Yeah.
Because his Bristleback has a hood, right? He doesn't take much damage from the spin right
Yeah,
now.
Bristleback even completed. He had 5 stats at that moment. The max stats he could in that time. He's gonna spam and
Radiant's middle tower is
wreck,
under
I
attack.
suppose. Simply put. Sven and Mars looking it out.
Sven is going for the Eco Saber build. Doesn't want any life shield. Probably not looking to farm ancients right now.
Ooh, nice Hoodwink stun on the bristleback. The alt coming in from
Juggernaut
Nice
finally
setup.
gets his revenge.
Quills have a nice tingle to them.
Oh, Piyush was silent for so long. I thought he DC. And we
Oh, no,
saved the
no.
chat. We saved the chat anymore of the trouble.
Oh yeah, why not? Chat, do you want to remain silent?
I mean, silence keeps the chat silent. Just to point out.
Alright, if the chat doesn't get active soon, you know, I'll stay silent for the next 5 minutes.
Dire's
Guys,
middle tower
this is the
under
first time
attack.
and the last time I will say please say this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Piyush is gonna kick me, but
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
So this is where the supports of Radiant are doing a really good job, right? So they have stacked the ancients,
Radiant's
and
top tower
on the
is
other side, Sven he has had a hard lane. He hasn't gotten any kills, and he doesn't have tax as well, and dies.
Well, that was quick.
I mean, Sven just got pogged.
Radiant's top
Grim,
tower
can you
is
please
under
see
attack.
net worth?
Dire's middle tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
current. Ooh, the Juggy having.
I think that's another
Mars
tower
is
taken
dominating
now.
here early game.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's
Yeah,
bottom
tell
tower
Piyush, my
is
Master is a
under
really
attack.
good hero, OP hero.
I'm
Puck
actually
is having
surprised Juggy has taken the lead from BB in terms of farm, and DP just pushing down those towers.
Juggernaut got a couple of kills, right? So he killed the Grimstroke, he killed the Nex, and he also killed the Bristleback on the other hand. And that's 2 towers taken. And he also has some stack, ancient stacks that he can probably take. On the other hand, Sven, he has just been farming lane, and then he dies, and now he doesn't have any stacks as well.
Yep. No, absolutely with you. And I think, yeah, you did mention a very good point there that
Dire's
Juggy is
top
getting
tower is under
those
attack.
stacked up neutral camps, right?
So yeah, Sven
Radiant's
understood
bottom
that
tower
this is
is
done,
under
and he's
attack.
shifting to Mom right now instead of the Echo Saber. He'll probably get the Echo Saber later as well, but he wants to, he wants to kill camps, so he's getting a Mask of Madness.
And Hoodwick TPing bot to prevent BB getting that free tower.
This Puck is having a really bad game. I think this is the first time I see him picking up a rune 12 minutes in.
Yep.
Ooh, that guy's gold is bad. He's in bad shape.
Yeah, Puck is very far behind in terms of net worth. I mean, as a mid laner, he should be somewhere, and as a mid laner, and Puck is a very strong mid laner, I must say. He's got great wave clear.
Yeah, on the other hand, DP also has a wave clear, right? With the first kill, and he can also
Yep.
he sustains well. DP sustains well by using the Spirit Siphon on the Puck itself.
But of course, Puck can dodge that with essence shift, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So,
So he just has one 1 point in phase shift, and he would have used this orb to push out the lane, and then if he gets Spirit Siphon, he doesn't have any way to escape.
Absolutely
Radiant's
agree.
bottom tower
This
is
Okay, that's a gang coming on
Snapfire,
back to the bot lane.
coming down bot.
Sneaky.
The most. Yep. At least in Dota, we do not have this thing like in As League to TP on the wards. I'm glad about that. Not gonna lie.
You can TP on creeps in this.
But you cannot TP with your normal TP, right? You have to
Yeah,
get
no, not with the normal TP, right?
you have to get a boot for that.
True.
Looks like Grimstroke is really not doing anything in the game. I haven't seen him stack a camp. He's just in the lane, pushing out creepers probably. And neither is Nick stacking any camp, so feel bad for Sven.
Indeed.
Look at this, Nick. He's walking around the camp at 14:45, and he still doesn't stack
Yeah,
it.
he could have just waited 5 seconds and gotten an extra stack for Sven.
Right. That's free gold as well for the supports.
Yep.
You look awful.
Radiant's
Definitely
courier
feels bad.
has been killed.
And this Mars is going ham, but yeah, I think backing off. Oh,
Oh.
lovely ult there from Snapfire. but Mars gonna get taken down by BB.
I think the sole carry of this team will be BB on the side of Dire. If they want to win the match, Sven is pretty far behind.
Well, BB,
Yeah,
I mean,
BB is the one too. He's supposed to tank. He's supposed to hit towers until Sven gets couple of items.
Exactly.
And
I
now
think
we're
BB
gonna
is
take
dead
it down
here.
with that ult
Radiant's
from
bottom tower is under
DP.
attack.
Oh, the Dream Stroke missing everything.
Okay, DP is gonna be taken down. Oh, nice.
Will we
boost
get
there.
the shutdown? No.
No.
Miss it.
Oh, wow, look at that, BB.
The Juggy taking out the BB. And Sven coming in to do nothing exactly. Ooh, snap!
Whoa, USA. Oh my God, look at that Jug creating
Oh
chaos
my
and
God.
havoc all over the country.
And an ultra kill.
Ultra kill. Oh my God.
my God.
Jug getting an ultra kill at 16 minutes is bad news. Is definitely bad
Dyer's
news.
bottom tower.
And they get the
Doesn't-
offlane tower as well.
Doesn't start to define what just happened.
Sven is farming right here. If they jump into that jungle, which they probably will, he might die as well.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Dyer's
He
bottom
just
tower is under
leaves it,
attack.
which is a smart decision in my opinion. So sit on my lap says Snapfire should be the MVP, and yeah, I must say Snapfire is doing a great job as a support. In fact, both their supports, Hoodwink and Snapfire, which is unusual for me, being new to Dota 2. I mean, having picked it up recently, it's actually quite unusual. But now I see a different style of play here from these heroes.
Yeah, look at it again. So I saw Puck stacking a camp, and this Grimstroke is just placing a ward, not stacking anything, not just doing anything, right? So
Yep. And I see the typical greed is good 99999 from Valuba, which is, of course, the Dota 1 code for having unlimited gold.
Radiant's bottom
the
tower
air
is under
matches.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Finally, a tower going to the side of Dire.
Yep. So no, I mean in terms of tower pushing, see, it's quite obvious that with the DP and the comp that Anicetus has, it's gonna go very well for them in terms of the early game pushing.
Yeah.
Dyer's top tower.
Till
is
late
under
game, I
attack.
think this side of Radiant will keep pushing their back.
I don't think they wanna wait till late game.
I mean, yeah, that's
Sven,
the thing.
Sven in late game can really wipe them out if he gets farmed enough.
okay, smoke coming in. Now we should see this one with the level 2
Action.
God Strength and Puck's Coil.
Dyer's
Yep,
top
absolutely.
tower is under attack.
And there we see it. Mars ulti,
did
probably gonna get himself get Juggy with the ult. Problems with that damage. Oh my God, wipe out. Juggy with that Blade Fury.
Oh, this turned around pretty fast.
I know, right?
I think this is pretty much
Oh,
done.
well. Yep.
Yeah.
This Grimstroke ulti doesn't do anything, right? So there are no single target spells at all, other than one stun.
Yep.
Dyer's top
The
tower
Juggy's
is
damage is outrageous right now.
Look at his farm. I mean, if we see his net worth, he's at 10k. Almost
10K,
11k.
damn.
Yep. 11k in 19 minutes. So he's probably gonna have, if you can see his invent, he has SNY and is from ready.
Yeah.
Yep. So a boost on the movement speed, a boost on the damage, and a boost on the tank. So yeah,
Dyer's middle tower is under
he's
attack.
in a pretty good
Happy
spot
place.
right now. Yes. Absolutely, very happy place. And the
like
next one
Dyer.
behind him is like DP at 9k, followed by BB. So yeah, and
Look
BB
at
just
this.
stands there.
This is funny.
The Nyx and the Grimstroke though. Sad. Really
You know,
sad.
right? Finally, I think I don't know if that was an accidental stack by the Dyer, but they at least had one stack of creeps. So thank God. for
Probably
that.
BB stacked it himself. It looks like.
Well, yeah. I mean, guys, for all you watching, it's very, very important for the supports to really stack camps for their carries. Otherwise, this is what happens. You can see the difference. And look at Juggernaut's level 17. So I think they're all really pumping Jug hard, and Jug is making the most of that.
I mean, Silence should learn something about how to help the carry rather than steal from the carry.
Excuse me?
Silence.
You're telling a carry to learn how to support the carry? Okay, I will.
Once you're once you fall back, you'll be like, I need gold. So,
I am the carry, dude. I'm the hard carry.
They're trying to set up against DP. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, nice. Now DP is down for sure.
There you go.
No chance. Had no chance whatsoever. They should get the mid tier 1 tower at least easy here.
That's just only 400 gold. Sorry, 450. Really? What's in DP worth? Wow.
Much more?
Yeah. I was.
Well, in any case, I still feel that if they can farm well here, they can still turn this around because they've got a very good sustain team, but I think they just need to sort of execute perfectly. And as Sit on My Lap says, execution is perfect, but in Dire's case, they need to perfect their execution.
Look at the map control, right? They have lost their T2 and T1 top and T1 mid as well. So Radiant is all over the place, and this is a nice rush.
Yep, exactly. I was going to say very, very comfortable rush because I don't think they can contest here.
The puck is on the completely other side of the map, and Sven is farming Ancient as well. Look at Dire, they're all in one place in the Ancient jungle, 4 of them.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, I think it'll be too late, yeah.
And he's going to end up
It's a dead baby.
Oh my god, poor thing. Poor soul. But I am personally not convinced that DP ages. Are you?
DP is the frontliner here because Mahar just puts down the arena and he doesn't do anything. So DP is, look at this. He just, pops his ulti in the front, he stays in the front, and Juggernaut as well, right? So after he pops his ulti, he pretty much cannot do anything. He can probably spin and TP out, and DP is the one who's going to die.
True, very true.
Illusion.
Finally, we have some ladies joining the chat as well. Nia, thank you so much for tuning in.
Let the crowd go wild. No control this time.
No, absolutely control required. But yeah, it's always very heartening. While I don't want to really call it out as having female gamers, but we definitely need to increase on the ratio of male to female gamers, especially in the MOBA community. And it's always very good to have more female gamers join us and support us. So yeah, GG on that one.
Nyx has a meteor hammer. I don't know where he's going to use it. Is he going to stun somebody and channel for 2.5 seconds for the meteor hammer? I don't think that's going to happen. Because I don't think he'll find anybody alone in the map. For doing case in trees, this DP is with supports all the time. And Juggernaut is going to spin out anyways.
Yep, absolutely. No, absolutely. Thank you so much for tuning in, Akib Bora. Thank you all of you for tuning in. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not thankful. We're thankful to all of you for tuning in. But apologies if I was interpreted in the wrong way. But yeah, just calling that out.
Being sus.
No, I mean, I see the chat was unhappy with my comment, so yeah, I'm very sorry for that. But that was not the intention at all.
He's being sus again.
Okay. Done, Crimson?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
So this Sven getting a BKB, right? So the moment he pops his ulti and he probably uses BKB, they are going to run. Who is going to stop them? Sven has one stun, and Nyx, I think.
Okay. They just don't have enough control, crowd control there.
There's a puck call, so that's the only thing. So look at what happened. Nyx popped his stun before he channels Meteor Hammer. Juggernaut has pinned out, and they're all dead.
And they're wiped out. And this is a tier 3 tower. You know, they're gonna get it easy in 25 minutes. Pardon me.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
And Dougie has a DD, so
Dire's
yeah,
bottom
to make matters
barracks
worse.
has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
Death Prophet has a scepter as well. That's so
Yep.
much damage.
Dire's middle tower is under
Absolutely,
attack.
absolutely.
Stupid nit.
And they get the second T3
Dire's
tower as
middle
well.
tower has fallen.
You know, Probles gets that clean. And Puck pops in with that ulti, the wall. And Sven just gets obliterated by the snapfire. Oh my god.
I mean, Sven is not even able to gap close. He's like, he tries to
Look at
watch
the Nyx
till the...
trying to get onto, you know, I'm not sure.
He was chasing Mars probably.
Dire's middle barracks
That's all they have to
is
do.
under
Mars
attack.
just pops the ulti, walks back,
Radiant's
DP is
top
frontlining,
tower is
Juggernaut
under
pops his
attack.
ulti, and their fight is over.
And it's pretty much GGWP here, I think.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
So this Grimstroke, he puts the Inkswell on Sven. Sven cannot even go close by. He doesn't have Scepter, he doesn't have Blink. So they probably had a different strategy,
Is under attack.
but I think it went sideways, the draft.
Yep, absolutely.
There you go.
And yep, I
This
think
match
with
is
now,
over.
this is game over. They're gonna look to end it, and you know, GG to that Jugger. Oh wow, with GGWP. Well played all. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the next match at 7 p.m. Short break for us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, before we go, guys, quick announcement. Don't forget to join our Guilded server to find automated matchmaking for your teams. You know, automated scrims, automated team finder. You can find the link in the description down below. Do also, you know, don't forget to like and subscribe, of course. Stay tuned for more content. And do also check out the Esports.ai website if you're interested on the creative side of things. You know, they've got some great products for you to check out. So having said that, guys, peace out. You know, peace. And I'll be back in the next half an hour. We'll be back in the next half an hour. All right, guys. So with that, we'll have to wrap it up for today, as Team Embers to Ashes is unable to make it due to power issues. Hard luck to them, and unfortunately, we'll have to announce a forfeit for them and award the win to Team FM Strikers. Uh, while we're really not happy about doing that, that's not really a choice we have. There's not really a choice we have in the matter. The show must go on, and we start our stream tomorrow from 11 a.m. So please don't forget to tune in. It's gonna be an awesome experience, and we start the second round tomorrow as well. So hopefully more action, more fun, and more Dota for you all, and lots of crowd control. So please be sure to tune in. Before we go, once again, thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to join our Gilded server for automated matchmaking and scrim finding. Be sure to check out sports.ai and Times of Esports. Sports helps you create lots of beautiful art, and let the art beat, as they say. And Times of Esports for all the latest news and action on esports in India. All right, guys. With that, thank you so much once again for tuning in. Have a lovely day ahead. Cheers. Good day. Good night. Stay safe. Stay home. Bye bye.